like a day for Ascovy, but I'm not so sure. You might seem like a day for Ascovy, but I'm not so sure. All of my people, they drink the Ascovy. All of my people, they crave the ice drinks. All the problems of my people, they stem from Ascovy. And all the mighty warriors, they shun the ice drinks. It might seem like a day for Ascovy, but I'm not so sure. It might seem like a day for Ascovy, but I'm not so sure. It might seem like a day for Ascovy, but I'm not so sure. It might seem like a day for Ascovy, but I'm not so sure. All of my people, they sit the Ascovies. Cold drinks in the morning, but it's not what you think. The world is torn to pieces because of Ascovy. If you want to be a warrior, eschew the ice drinks. It might seem like a day for Ascovy, but I'm not so sure. It might seem like a day for Ascovy, but I'm not so sure. It might seem like a day for Ascovy, but I'm not so sure. It might seem like a day for Ascovy, but I'm not so sure. No more, no more Ascovy. 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 No more, no more she won't mind that. I've got a penis-eating virus. It's grossing inside my privates. I've got a penis-eating virus. I'm sure she won't mind that. I've got a penis-eating virus. My crotch looks just like a cyst, pussy, clumpy flesh, so disturbing and permanent. I can't even feel a thing, atrophy, I guess, and now I'm gonna make love to you. Yeah! I know I can't hide it. I've got a penis-eating virus. I'm sure she won't mind that. I've got a penis-eating virus. It's grossing inside my privates. I've got a penis-eating virus. I'm sure she won't mind that. I've got a penis-eating virus.
Come on, just live that life of yours. I'm telling you, people, no one really needs a penis tip. Just go on and make that right choice. You don't really need that old penis tip. It ain't no big deal. I'm telling you, people. I'm telling everybody.
Getting busy in the moonlight, there's no place to go. Two lovers with a sensual dream, time moving so slow. Hands gripping my penis tip, and I'm ready for more. Then you beg and plead, but this is not what I need. On average, I've done it so much. My tongue, your flesh, I hate it a bunch. Ha! Just need a quick break. What can it be found to get a little tongue-tied from time to time to time to time? I don't wanna kiss your body so much today. I've already kissed your body so much this week. I don't wanna lick your body so much tonight. Sure, I might love your body, but I've had enough for now. Every square inch of skin with my mouth seems a bit excessive, but I still tough it out. Tell me to treat you like a sweet candy cane. Say you're so tasty, but it just ain't the same. On average, I've done it so much. My tongue, your flesh, I hate it a bunch. Just need a quick break. What can it be found to get a little tongue-tied from time to time to time to time? I don't wanna kiss your body so much today. I've already kissed your body so much this week. I don't wanna lick your body so much tonight. Sure, I might love your body, but I've had enough for now. I don't wanna lick anymore this week. I'm so sorry if it seems a bit extreme. Maybe I'll lick at the end of next week. I'm dealing with some things that's really ill me. I don't wanna lick anymore this week. I'm so sorry if it seems a bit extreme. Maybe I'll lick at the end of next week. I'm dealing with some things, honestly.
He started late. He's late. He started late. Hot Dad started late. He deserves all the booze that he can get. What's going on? What's going on? What can you tell me? Somebody tell me some kind of good fucking news. Somebody tell me some kind of good... Somebody tell me some kind of good fucking news, because today was mostly fine. And then it fucking, like, crashed. Like, fucking crashed. It crashed, okay? It crashed. It fucking crashed. My day was going great. It was going okay. Getting over a cold. Stepdad's out of the hospital. Meatloaf on Chili's cheese fries. Listen. Let me tell you something here. I made a purchase, okay? I made a purchase last week. I told people, I said, hey, I'm getting another device. I said, hey, I have this device. And I'm getting the upgrade. Okay? And so I bought it. And I'm going to sell that one. Okay? So I get it. I get the new one. I get the new device. Look at the screen's doing that. It looks like my fucking background. Look, it's doing it. Look at that. I got it. However, it uses what has 16 buttons. It has 16 buttons instead of 12. So I buy it because I think, okay, I'm finally gonna do my stand-up comedy set. Okay, I'm finally gonna do my stand-up comedy set. I'm gonna start building it on this device, and I'm gonna figure it out. And so I get it, and I got this, I guess, Tuesday, I think. And I spent the last 2 days. My voice sounds flat and quiet. God damn it. Hold on. I know what it is. There it is. There you go. I'd like to actually, well, I mean, I'm going to test the set on you all, but anyway, the problem is, here's the fucking problem. You don't need this SD card slot. You do not need this SD card slot to load samples on the device, okay? So I got a great price on this device. Oh my God, the Hoax Hotel's here. How are you doing, my friend? Haven't seen you in a while. I haven't seen you around. This is not needed to load samples. You can load samples with the USB 3.0 Type-C port or whatever. You can use that. That's fine. The samples get loaded on the machine. That's great. But you cannot update the firmware. You cannot update the firmware using anything other than an SD card. And again, I got this used for a good price. It was supposed to be just an open box unit. But if I go to shift here and I press this and I go to utility and I go to import SD card, I go to format SD card. Oh, no SD card. Look at what it says. It says no SD card. No SD card. I go to export to SD card. No SD card. I go to import from SD card. No SD card. Every single thing says no SD card. So then I spent all this other time and I tried this other SD card. Here's another SD card I had in my house. Here's another SD card that I had in my house. Another SD card. Here's another SD card. Or there's two more. Here's a Lexar. Here's a Lexar. No, you don't need an ancient one. You don't need an ancient one. Well, I have a compact flash one in the other room, the drum one. But anyway, I am convinced that the fucking port is bad. I'm convinced that the SD card reader is bad. And so I have to return the unit now, and it's an Amazon purchase, so I just did return. And they better not fuck me like that. They better not fuck me over. And they claim that they might take away the shipping, but this is definitely defective. Like I don't think I should need to buy. I don't feel like I should need to buy. So here's this card. This card was recommended, all right? This is a SanDisk Ultra. And this is an SDHC, I don't remember what the class is, 32 gigabytes. It can't be larger than 32 gigabytes. This one's SDHC It's class 10 or whatever. It's 80 megabytes per second. So somebody recommended this one directly, the 120 byte per second one. Somebody recommended this one, the same thing, just a faster card. So I have no reason to think that, like, why would this card just in a slightly faster speed, why would that work? But this card would work in the other one. I don't feel like I should need to buy a brand new SD card to test the unit, but maybe I do. I don't know. I don't fucking feel like this is enough of a difference. I feel like the throughput of the card is not enough to cause this to not recognize the card at all. And it won't recognize any cards that I put in it. So anyway, I'm returning it, and now I have to pay like full price for one, you know. But it is hooked up. It is hooked up. It is hooked up. Thank you so much. So anyway, that caused me to not do as much work today because I was troubleshooting it, and then that caused me to go on a walk with my dog too late. Then that caused me to make dinner too late. And I hate it. I hate making dinner too late on stream nights because then I'm scrambling to eat it all. And then I got out here and all my fucking equipment was glitching as soon as I opened it. So I got out here at like fucking 7:25, ready to go. And then my camera wouldn't show up, and then my audio went away, and then all these other things happened randomly. So now I'm back. If I go to watch, I can put the sampler on. Can utilize the sampler while I still have it. While I still have the sampler for like an extra day or something. I also got to add those new clips here. I got to add the new clips. So let me do that also. If I go to watch, now the sampler should be here. And now if I go to A, I got to cancel exit. No, I should have these.
Click. Therapy.
Well, now it's not. Hold on. It's not the right input. You heard that, though. You sort of heard it. I got to go here. I tried to reformat it, 6 question marks. I reformatted it in FAT32. I checked every single card to verify that they're all FAT32. Every single card is functioning. I also tried another card that was inside of my 3DS. I tried it. None of them rejected it or anything. It just is fucked up. It's just fucked up. Here we go.
Click. Therapy. Horse. Click. Therapy. Click. Therapy. Horse. Click. Therapy. Horse. Boba tea. Hands. Adjective.
Holy crappy. Holy crappy. Holy crappy. Holy crappy. Holy crappy. Holy crappy! Holy crappy! Holy crappy! Holy crappy! Holy crappy! It's
Why are none of the things playing? What's wrong right now? Are these? There it is. There they are. Hero Salem!
Wow! This is freaking awesome!
Oh my god, so I got this thing, I was excited to use it, I was excited to show it to you, I was excited to do the thing with y'all right now and be playing around with it, but I still have it, but anyway, I still have my phone.
crappy. Holy crap. Holy crappy. Holy crappy. Holy crappy. Holy crap. Holy crap.
Holy crappy! Holy crappy! Holy crappy! Holy crappy!
crappy.
Now you see I gotta buy another one? Now you see I gotta buy another one?
Holy crappy.
Don't comment on my YouTube tabs.
It's
No, I don't have a Pornhub or OnlyFans account. I do have a Pornhub account. I did upload penis tip there. Thank you so much. I have applause on this device now too, I think. I decided to try to upload some like videos of mine that might be considered adult-esque. Not adult adjacent or something, like penis tip, you know? No, I'm not porno verified. Okay, this one is going to be yo. I got to add this one, okay? Okay, give me a second here. Give me a second. I got to add these things. A lot of things went wrong today, you know? A lot of things went wrong for me today. So I need your thoughts and prayers and a bunch of fucking money. Okay, so I'm not gonna do the full. I'm just gonna do the yo as it is. It's 2 seconds long, so let me add it here to the soundboard. You're gonna know this one. This is your favorite. This is people's favorite clip.
Yo.
Oh, it's so good. Back here. Let me get in here. Get in here. Where's the yo? Mute output. There we go. There's my yo. So that one's gonna be 15 bits, right?
Yo. Yo.
Is that one loud enough? Is that comparable to the other volumes?
Yo.
I mean, he's fucking quiet. The problem is that he's so fucking quiet. He's the quiet one.
Yo.
Okay, so let me add this thing. That one's gonna be 15 bits. I think is gonna be the price.
We can't get angry over food.
Thank you for saying that, Scott, man. What's this? Okay, so now I gotta go in here into actions, and I gotta go to JKM. I go here. What a good song. What's this one? Okay, I only need 2 seconds. I'm gonna say 2500, and then I gotta go watch world, and I gotta go yo. Come on. Come on. Okay, there's yo. Yo is now added, and now let me add it in here and make it a fucking. Let me make it a fucking bullshit that you can fucking do on the platform here. Cheers. 15 bits. 15 bits is the price. 15 bits is the price. It needs to tab over. When you press tab, that needs to work. And this one is called Yo. There it is. It's now entered. Let's give it a test here real quick. I pressed it. Oh, I fucked it up. Hold on. It's my fault, isn't it? It is my fault?
Yo.
There it is. Cool. There it is. Got it. Thank you so much. Okay, now I got to go to twitch.tv//hotterdad. This is what we got to watch while I'm working on things like this. Got to work like this. While I'm working on things like this. Got to get in here, pop in here like this. And then pop in here, get into this thing here, and go to copy 15. Here we go. Just copy paste one of these and change it. JKM yep. JKM yo. Yep and yo, baby.
Yo.
Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Joe Muller. Thank you, Joe Muller. Okay. Is yo's happening here, right? It's going into this space. It should be going to this space. No, it's not now because I moved the thing around. Huh? No, my freaking cola is cold. No, it's warm. It's not cold. The opposite thing happened. It didn't get cold because I did that. Okay, and the other one, the other clip is this one, the real good stuff. So let me see, Scottman, good stuff. What do you think the Scottman good stuff? Scottman good stuff. What's the duration of this clip? Show me the duration, Windows. 7 seconds. So we're gonna do 7,500 milliseconds. The real good stuff. Here we are. I don't have P-Day clip.
Because when you're here in the South, you gotta have the real good. This is good stuff.
Peeking the red. Good stuff. There we go. Scottman, good stuff. Monitor output. Boom. You think that one should be 35? Ah, there he is. I can turn him on. I want to hear him. I want to hear me. I can turn him on. Here, hold on. I want to hear him. I want to hear me. I can turn him on. Here, hold on. I want to hear him. Hear me. There we go. There we go. Now you can hear me. Now you can hear me.
There we go. Now you can hear me. Thank you. There we go. Thank you.
Okay, so there's Scottman good stuff. Got to move these two down so they don't block
stuff.
So they don't block absolutely everything.
So they don't block absolutely everything.
Okay. And then I go into Scottman here. Pop into Scottman.
Okay.
Scottman, this is good.
And then I
Hit
go to
duplicate.
Scottman here. Talk to the Scottman. And I go to
Scottman, what's it called? It's called Good Stuff. Scottman Good Stuff.
What's it called? It's called.
And I need, what I need is 7,500. No, it can't be too cheap because it's long. It's long.
It can't be too cheap. It's long.
Scottman. Scottman, this is good. No, where is the other Scottman?
Scottman, this is good.
This is useful. This is useful audio for all my fans.
This is useful audio for all my favorites.
Great Eat Scottman. What did I call it? Scottman Good Stuff. Where are you, Scottman Good Stuff?
Great Eat Scottman. What do I call it? Scottman Good Stuff. Where are you?
Scottman Good Stuff. Where are you, Scottman? Scottman Good Stuff. There he is. Scottman Good Stuff. Visible.
There he is. Scottman Good Stuff.
Scottman Good Stuff.
When she says this shit,
Scottman.
she reminds me of a video game called
Finish him.
What
What sounds like a nightmare about this? This is what every Twitch stream sounds like. This is what all the Twitch streams
This
sound
is
like.
whatever Twitch signs feel. This is what all the Twitch streams
Okay, muting that. Now I'm bopping in here, and what am I making? I'm making Scottman cost. How much is the other one? Scottman? Scottman, 5,100. What? It should be. It's too long, right? I'm gonna make it 101 because it's 7 seconds. It's 7 seconds long. You know what I mean? It's 7 seconds long. I'll make it 99. How about 99? Gonna make it 99. All right. 99 bits. 99 bits. Scott, man. Good stuff. Okay, it's done. It's in there, I think. It's not added yet. Don't give me 99 yet. Just wait. Wait. 99. 99. 99. Scottman, good stuff. This is nice. Nice functionality of this thing. Scottman, 99.
Because when you're here in the South, you gotta have the real good stuff.
Because when you're in the South, you gotta have the real good stuff. Oh my God. Okay.
Because when you're here in the South, you gotta gotta have the real good stuff.
92, 92, 92, 92, 92.
Oh my god, everybody's making the stream funnier than I can. Don't close StreamerBot. After all the work I've just done. Okay, here we are. Okay, let me take this thing off. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your patience. I'm starting to like get the anxiety down. I had the fucking anxiety that was like chasing me all the way until I got to like this moment, and now it's starting to sort of calm down finally, you know? Now it's finally starting to calm down a little bit. We're all taking it off right now. They're all taking it off.
Whoa. Whoa.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Mambo number 5.
Oh yeah.
Let me even these volumes out.
Wow, man.
Beg you, my lord. To me, flirting is just like a sport. Anything fly, it's all good. Let me dump it. Please send in the trumpet. The fucking pitch down on this thing is amazing. The cleaning song's been done for like 5 months. No, I did not. I did not post it yet. Shinasad. You can hide, you and me gonna touch the sky. Hamburger loser, I'd have to buy another camera. I'd have to get another camera then. You know what I mean? That's what I have to do. I have to get another camera. I have to get another input device. You know what I mean? I got to think about all these things. I got to think about all these things. I'm barely not broke. I'm barely not broke. The soda's getting colder. Okay, so what's going on with rap? Is rap coming back or not? Is rap here to stay or not? Is this the right one? I mean, last time we were here, a lot of rappers were rapping about it. You know what I mean? A lot of the rappers were out there rapping it up. You know? Pretty scary music, huh? It sounds pretty scary at this tempo. You know what this camera is that I'm using? Oh yeah. You know what this camera is that I'm using? I'm pretty impressed with it. Listen to me here. Yeah, it is. It's a Canon Rebel T3i. It's a fucking Canon Rebel T3i that I purchased in 2010. 2010. How crazy is that? I mean, I think it looks pretty good. It doesn't look bad. I actually have you know, my GH4, my Panasonic GH4, and I didn't think it necessarily looked that much better than this one did, because I set it up for when I shot the parody, the reaction video to Lisa Gale Ann or whatever her fucking name is. I mean, I think it looks pretty great for a fucking 10, 12, 13-year-old camera. 13-year-old camera. I mean, I'm just using it as a you know, a freaking still thing, but I don't know. So what can I say? What am I supposed to get? What's my second camera supposed to be? And then I got to get another input device. But I was going to build a new computer this year, and I think I will do that. You know? I think I'll do that. I have a handy cam at my parents' house, but I like this cam. Oh, you're saying a cam for the other one. I put a Magic Lantern on it, cool but lame. And then it has a half shutter button. You can do sticky shutter once Magic Lantern is on it, and you can do a half. You hold the shutter briefly when you turn it on, and then it locks it on. It locks it on, and that's what fixed it. For my first like year and a half of my streams. Oh, my song is still playing, isn't it? For the first 2 years of my streams, my camera just shut off every 45 minutes, basically. I had no idea how to adjust it or stop it from happening, but that was what kept happening. It kept happening, and I just was like, well, sorry, my camera just shuts off every 45 minutes. I mean, it would just reset. I would just vanish for a second. So it's not like that. It's not like that big of a deal. It's not like my shirt looks like a V-neck right now. That's weird. Okay. You know what I'm saying here? But then I found out about Magic Lantern. I installed it on there and got going. So yeah, do it, Sam. It's the sticky shutter, and it's a very specific maneuver. You have to like watch it happen on the screen. So I turn it on, and a bunch of shit shows up on the screen, and then you hold it, and then it displays HS for half shutter, and then you have to press another button to clear it off. Okay, I guess I'm supposed to start with this one, per Jordan, who now controls my life, controls my streams now. Famed user Jordan. I mean, you know what's happening? You know what's happening here? I'll tell you what's happening here. This is like, listen, what's happening here in these streams is that this is like where I look at those meme pages, you know, that are about a particular topic, and they get so large that all the content is just being sent to them constantly because people want to be featured on the stream, you know? And that's what's happening. You know, I'm getting so fucking huge on Twitch, or I'm basically as big as Ninja, that I got these unpaid interns, and I got a bunch of freaks in the chat who are trying to send me stuff all the time. They're like, hey, check this video. This will be a funny video for stream. And then boom, I just do it. I'm just like, okay, I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to go for it. You know? Is this still playing? No, it's done. Okay, which effects do I have on? I want Verb. We need Verb for whatever his name is.
Hey, my Legion. How y'all doing today? I'm here today to review Best Yet Gourmet Style Stuffed Scout.
Yeah, I eat 100 pounds of pussy a week. Okay, you're exaggerating a little bit. I eat 100 pounds of pussy a week. Per day, I do whatever, 7 divided by 100 divided by 7, okay?
Made with scallops, shrimp, and Monterey Jack cheese. Ham in the USA contains 6 scallops.
Him in the USA contained.
Made with scallops, shrimp, and Monterey Jack cheese. Ham in the USA contains 6 scallops.
I can't wait to hear his personal history with Best Yet.
Now, I heated these up. Yeah, they were going to brown
Christ.
some. I found this in the freezer.
They were going to brown some.
Now, I heated these up. Yeah, they were going to brown some. I found this in the freezer. Of course, my freezer. I remember...
the Lost Granny Cream rap video. I think he's going to do it for the next game. He said finally I'm going to use that footage you sent me, because I shot myself rapping it in 2019.
As far as Best Yet, my history is the Best Yet products.
Yeah.
I remember.
Yeah. Let us know. Let us know about the Best Yet products, right? I mean, you'd want to hear about my history with like Kroger store brand products or whatever. I mean, they are best. I think aren't they? Isn't this? I think it is.
Way back in 2017, we made a winter excursion to see one of my sister's friends, right, a long time ago.
Wow.
And it was in Harmony, PA. Never been there before.
Wow.
And there was like an independent grocer in there named by Bilo Foods. B-I with a dot at L-O.
Bilo
and there was like an
Foods.
independent grocer in there named by Bilo Foods. B-I with a dot at L-O Foods. And they had a product called Best Yet there.
What store carries these? I think they are Kroger. I swear that I've seen them at Kroger.
And that was my introduction. And Best Yet was like...
Was it Kroger? I don't fucking remember.
Like a certified product. They have like a wide range of stuff like frozen vegetables, pop,
Oh no, I was seeing it I saw it in New York. I saw it when I was living in New York in Ithaca. I saw it at the fucking PNC Fresh that I lived by.
Salad dressings, condiments, chip,
Yeah.
what have you.
What have you?
Now, so that was all fine and good. I bought a bunch of Best Yet stuff, including White Birch beer, which Surefine has too. Now, a lot of the Surefines were going out of business, and Surefine is an independent grocer too. And the most ironic thing is, like,
He's talking about 2017. I don't know. I don't know about Bilo.
one Surefine that we still have. Well, there's two. There's Bellows Market and Surefine.
Bellows Mario.
It's like the one Surefine that we still have. Well, there's two. There's Bellows Market and Surefine. One Surefine that's still around. Well, two. They used to be called IGA, which is Independent Grocers Association, back in the 80s.
I remember IGA.
I know.
Fuck, IGA stood for Independent Grocers Association. That's fucking wild. That's actually slightly wild to me. That is slightly wild to me.
Giant Eagle put them out of business when it opened up in Edinburgh in like 85. There's a whole bunch around all over the place. And before, like, they had a Walmart and stuff like that there.
We had an IGA in my hometown, and then it closed.
We didn't have many choices. Now a lot of those are like Dollar Generals now. And the Surefine products the warehouse got closed down. And that was a division of Western Foods.
So this is his personal history with Best Yet products. I'm struggling to see how this is his personal history, but anyway.
So the Best Yet brand took over our local Surefine. So, that's what. And the very last thing I had with the Surefine logo on it was someone was in my freezer. There's some frozen peas and carrots, which I reviewed like a month or so ago.
This is good.
He reviewed frozen peas and carrots a month ago, so he's probably not going to do that again because he just did it a month ago. Frozen peas and carrots.
These were $5.99 for 6 of them. There's a couple left. I'll just make tomorrow.
Cool.
I'll try them out, round them up some. They're on their own little plates. But it says stuff. They shouldn't stuff these little shells with them. Let's try them out. Supposed to be a mixture of scalloped shrimp and Monterey Jack.
So that was his personal history. Is just the general history of the company. So maybe he's a stakeholder. Maybe he's a stakeholder in this company. I don't know. It seems like he is, right? If he told the general history of the company, he must have an interest in it, right?
Jeez.
A controlling controlling stake. He should run a grocery store, I think.
I definitely taste the cheese.
Like a sirloin holder. Like T-bone holder.
Breading. A lot of times it says it's all breading.
It's burning a lot of times. It says it's all breading.
I definitely taste the cheese. And it's breading. A lot of times it says it's just all breading. I taste a little bit of shrimp. And a little hint of scallops in there. But a lot of times these are just like a stuffing, it's like a side order or like a appetizer or something like that.
Wow. A side order or like an
But it
appetizer?
tastes good though. And they'd be a good side dish or anything like that. I give these a model 7 out of 10.
Model 7 out of 10? Oh my God!
So I hope you liked the video. I give these a model 7 out of 10. So I hope you liked the video, everybody. I had to stop doing it with one hand. That's all right. You have to hold the shell that way. Oh, look, it's steaming up. I think that's the shrimp right there. Look at that shrimp right there.
Cool.
Yeah. I give it a model 7 out of 10.
Wow.
So I hope you like this review and a little bit of a personal history of Best Yet food. Also, I went to one of the most coziest restaurants I've ever been to called Muddy Creek Barbecue, where they didn't have like a set, everything was sold by weight. So they weighed out your product, and then there might be a couple side products there too, which was different. I've never seen a restaurant like that before. Hope you like this video. Bye. Till next time, please. Take care, my legion.
Watch this. Everyone's going to think I'm jacking off. Watch this. You ready?
Holy crappie!
Holy crappy! Holy crappy! Holy crappy! Holy crappy! Holy crappy!
Mr. 77 Mike. These are all the Wii Sports noises. Periodically posted them.
Absolutely awesome eating healthy.
Okay, Jordan says this list is not in order, so what do we have here? Oh, we already saw his carbonara pasta. Jesus Christ, Jordan, you put the carbonara pasta on here, but we already got the yo. We already got the yo. Oh my God, the black-owned businesses. Oh my God, Scottman visiting black-owned business restaurants.
Yo.
Okay, that's a new prog rock Dan? Is that true?
Yo.
But he's got a waffle sandwich also, so, okay, we'll do the teriyaki chicken. This one doesn't say it's, this one does not say that it has whatever it's called. Yes, Carbman. Everyone's feeling hungry, saying what can we try? Though the world's full of problems, all you can think about is Victor Fry. So should I visit Phoenix? I mean Tempe next weekend? Should I go there and go to Tucson for a couple days in Phoenix? Should I do that?
Greetings, one and all.
Mark's not talking until...
How's everyone doing? I hope very well. So if you're wondering why all the cooking videos lately,
I think it's funny, Jordan.
I'm probably going to do it.
I loved West Texas. I had a great time in Turtlingua. I
shoot an update video this week, and I think to kind of give you a full rundown of what's been going on.
Wow, full rundown.
Very well. So if you're wondering why all the cooking videos lately,
If you're wondering why all the cooking videos lately.
probably going to do it. Shoot an update video this week, and I think to kind of give you a full rundown of what's been going on.
Cool.
Just so you guys all know, I hate leaving people in the dark, especially if there's changes, not major changes to the channel. But I've been doing some more cooking videos. If I can.
I did not see BJ Novak's movie Revenge. Wait. No. No. I don't think I saw that. What? Vengeance? There was that French film. There was a French film movie. What is it? What the fuck is the movie? I don't know what it is. Vengeance. No, I didn't see this movie. I don't know what this is. Thriller/mystery. No.
Doing one right now, making teriyaki chicken, and the reason I'm doing this video is because I'm on Reddit a lot at work because we have a lot of downtime. And
he's on Reddit a lot. He's a Reddit guy.
I'm on Reddit a lot.
Reddit a lot. A lot.
And the reason I'm doing this video is because I'm on Reddit a lot at work because we have a lot of downtime, and I'm just scrolling through Reddit, and what it is
he turned around and he pushed his
scrolling
little
through Reddit,
he pushed his little water filter. I think it's on the counter.
and
Watch, he turns around, he shoves something.
what it is
See, look at that. He just pushed that back.
you know, there's a subreddit which is basically
I wonder if he's posted in my subreddit by mistake.
a sub forum
Yeah. Yes. Help us out.
called Ask Men, and I was going through it, and it's like, what?
He hangs out in Ask Men.
some skills or life hacks, you know, a man should know, and a lot of people agreed. Learn to cook. So it's like life hack, learn how to cook.
That's so cool. They think that on Ask r/Ask Men.
So it you know, Ding gave me the idea to do these videos because
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. These videos are for r/Ask Men. These are for men who don't know what useful skills are.
quite frankly, if I walk out, if I get in my car and I go west, I could run into 2 teriyaki places. I think 3. I'm not sure. I know for a fact 1. Pretty sure 2. Pretty sure 2.
He says 3. He says if I get in my car and I go west, I'll hit 3 teriyaki places. Pretty sure at least 1. Maybe 2.
Car and I go west, I could run into 2 teriyaki places. I think 3.
Okay, 2. 3. I think 3.
I'm not sure. I know for a fact 1.
1. I know for a fact 1. 1. Periodically, we'll now...
Pretty sure 2. Pretty sure 2. But anyway, and if I drive east from here, there's another one. And it's like we have a lot of teriyaki chicken places.
Are the sounds supposed to be quiet? Yeah. Which ones? Those?
So I don't know.
I got full control. Well, I put them on this fucking sampler that I have to return now.
How many of you guys get takeout? But, you know.
This is good.
I've been guilty. Sometimes I don't want to cook.
Oh, he's guilty. He's gotten takeout before. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
I go get takeout. You know. I've been guilty. Sometimes I don't want to cook. I go get takeout. I either go get pizza, pasta, tacos.
I like that he's listing all the things he gets for takeout. It's so good. Like he needs to specify. He's like, yeah, sometimes I get tacos, sometimes I get burgers, sometimes I get pizza, sometimes I get Chinese food, sometimes I get burgers, sometimes I get tacos, sometimes I get tortas, sometimes I get Italian food, sometimes I get pies, sometimes I get Caribbean food, sometimes I get Jamaican, the Jamaican pot.
You know, teriyaki, whatever, it's all good. But I was looking at the prices online, and the prices can range from $12.99 to, I think it was like $16.99, and you get chicken, rice, and typically a salad. I'm doing broccoli because it's my favorite vegetable.
Yes! That's, as he always says, if you've got a favorite vegetable, why not eat it every time?
And I've always said, if you have a favorite vegetable, just stick with it.
Yes! Yes! If you have a favorite type of pizza, just keep eating it.
You know, why it's, you know, I don't like, I
Because
don't
when you're here in
really
the
like,
South, you gotta have the real good stuff.
a lot of vegetables, but I found we'll just stick with it. You know, why it's, you know, I don't really like a lot of vegetables, but favorite vegetable, just stick with it. You know, why
whites.
You know, I don't really like a lot of vegetables, but I found one that I like, so why don't I might as well eat it. So I'm making teriyaki chicken for dinner tonight, and I thought I'd show you guys. I introed this video getting my rice cooker going. Highly recommend get a rice cooker if you eat a lot of
Yes, if you are Ask Men viewers, readers, pop in and get a rice maker. Why did it block White Bitch again? Why does it keep blocking White Bitch?
rice. I actually get.
I want to go to our Ask Men and say what can guys jack off to these days? Is there anything that guys can jack off to anymore? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? What can guys jack off to, if anything, anymore?
50-pound bags of rice because they're like $35, and I get a ton of rice. So
He buys 50-pound bags of rice. Okay.
but because a 10-pound bag of rice could cost, I think it was like $9 or $10 for it. Like wow, for like 10 pounds, I get 50-pound bag for, and I get them at the Asian markets where we have a plethora of. So I'm gonna prep my.
Did he say
pounds? I get 50-pound bag for, and I get them at the Asian markets where we have a plethora of.
He just said plethora of.
I'm gonna prep my chicken because I got my rice.
I don't think that was a racist joke either. I think he just said the word wrong.
Rice going.
Plethora.
And I've already rambled almost 3 minutes now, so let's get to it.
No, that's good, Carmen. It's good for you to ramble. It's good for you to ramble. I'm wondering how he hoists that 50-pound bag. How does he get it into his car, you know? You should, our Ask Men. How do you get, our Ask Men, you keep asking all these tips. And you're like, well, how do I cook at home? And he's like, get 50-pound bag of rice. And the next day, our Ask Men, how do you get a 50-pound bag of rice into your car? You know?
What I've got here. This is 6 chicken thighs. Now I'm making Cherokee chicken tonight, but I'm also going to be making...
Cherokee chicken. He's doing Cherokee chicken tonight.
This is 6 chicken thighs. Now I'm making Cherokee chicken tonight, but I'm also going to be making something
did I miss
chicken
it?
thighs. Now I'm making Cherokee chicken tonight, but I'm also going to be making
Got it.
something tomorrow. So I'm going to have yet another cooking video. But this was
another cooking video.
$8.10, which puts my chicken tomorrow. So I'm going to have yet another cooking video. But this was $8.10, which puts my chicken at $4. Like I said, I only need 3 of these.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna 1, 2, 1,
2.
Those are actually pretty big. So I'm actually gonna only use 2.
Don't touch all the external packaging, Cartman.
Did I say breast? I meant chicken thighs.
No, you didn't say breast. You said thighs. No, now you're touching the external. You're touching the X outside. I think I have it. I don't know. That one?
I said breast, my apologies. But those are rather large, so maybe I'll have Saturdays. So what I want to do is I want to take a sharp knife. Other thing, if you're going to cook a lot, invest in good knives.
Yep.
I don't want to just...
So these are like his regular tips he gives in all of his videos, but now he's got a new spin. He's got a new joie de vivre and a new goal, which is to help our Ask Men readers.
Clean off some of the extra fat.
What are you asking me? Whatever your name is?
Hot Dad is really funny.
Hot Dad is really funny.
Hot Dad is really funny.
Hot Dad is really funny. Hot Dad is really funny.
That's epic. That's epic. That's
Epic. That's epic. That's epic. That's epic. That's epic. That's epic.
Key. Math. Over. There. Math. Click. Horse. Salad.
On here, see, this is all I can take off. I don't mind the fat, but if I can skim off some of it.
Skim it off.
Chicken thighs are one of my favorite cuts of chicken. So, get that off.
I'm giving away all my jokes right now.
Hoping you guys can see this. I should get the other camera out.
They sound very muted to you.
Click.
I mean, I've got them on. They're coming through in their own.
Click. Now. Therapy. Click.
Hot Dad is really funny.
Is that louder enough for you?
Hot Dad is really funny. Hot Dad is really funny.
See, that's loud. Yeah, there is the one that's released, Alan.
It'll be more of a close-up. In fact, I think I will. All right. Now,
We're gonna make everything louder now.
I'm gonna throw some teriyaki sauce in here.
Teriyaki.
Now,
I mean, the one that's on Spotify at least is the remaster.
throw some teriyaki sauce in here.
Teriyaki.
Now, gonna throw some teriyaki sauce in here. Let that marinade, probably maybe 30 minutes. Get it in the bag. Just kind of knead it around.
Were you here, Alan, when Mark said he's been reading Reddit, r Ask Men?
Sure, everything is covered. Just like that.
Yep.
And those are right out of the refrigerator, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to leave them right here until I'm ready for them. So they're not going to be out for very long.
He's definitely the hippest. He seems to be the hippest person. He's got the anime poster. He's got the Reddit account. Spends a lot of time at work scrolling Reddit. Isn't it so cool that jobs are like that? Where like he has a full-time job where he has to do like 12-hour shifts and he has to waste, like upwards of 12 hours at a time of his life at his employer, and he just scrolls Reddit there most of the time. And he's just required to be there at that building for most of the day. You know what I mean? It's such a good system. Well, I'm just saying that it's such a good system that, people who do maybe an average of 3 hours of work a day or whatever need to be at work for 8 hours a day, the more that I've like beaten myself up for like the amount that I work, for me doing creative work is not, you can't be on. You know what I mean? There are things that you can do that are like repetitive and boring, and there are a lot of associated tasks that I do to be able to do my work, like learning this piece of gear, doing voice lessons daily, doing actual voice lessons with a teacher, doing voice lessons daily after doing the voice lessons with the teacher, going to therapy now. So like all that shit. But it's like, I can only, if I'm doing creative work, I can only do, like a couple hours at a time at the most, or else the work starts to not be as good,
But when I get ready to...
But so I do all that stuff, but it's like, yeah, I don't necessarily, I'm not like putting in 8 hours a day, 5 days a week writing music, Even when I was doing TV, those songs were done. When I was doing those songs one per day, I could get those done in like an hour and a half sometimes. I mean, it started taking a lot longer, but like that was my work for the day at that point,
Cook them. I'll show you what I'm going to do next. All right, so a quick tip. When you're done with chicken.
I mean, it just sucks. I wish people that could just like go to work for 3 hours a day and then have the rest of the time to themselves, That's all I want to say. That's the only thing I want to say. So they can go to the doctor, they can schedule an appointment, they can go see a therapist, they can go watch their kids.
So you don't get sick.
Whoa, wait, what?
So you don't get sick.
No, Cartman! Oh my god, he's going all out for our Ask Men. Oh my god, wash your hands. Wash your hands when you're done with chicken so you don't get sick. Oh my god, but he doesn't know not to like touch all kinds of surfaces with his hands, his chicken hands, and then put them in the back in the fridge.
When you're done with
Quick tip.
chicken, so you don't get sick. Just scrub everything down with hot soapy water. Clean the knife. Now, if you see my channel, you see me do this. Just hold your sponge like a taco, and just drag.
Oh my god, he's really helping. He's really helping.
It like this. That way, the blade is going this way, and your hands are covered. It's not like you have to put a lot of pressure on your knife. Just, when I'm done, I always try to wash it when I'm finished.
I was also raised by street dogs, so this is unusual for me as well. I was taught to lick everything and eat trash and that kind of stuff.
And then we'll dry it and put it away. Want it to be a little hotter. I'll turn down the cold. I like my hot water comes out of my sink.
Oh my god, he's explaining how hot he likes his water. He's explaining how hot he likes his water now. Oh my god, this is so fucking good. Okay, so here are the following tips. The tips that we just got in a row are, one, wash your hands and wash your knife and cutting boards after you use raw chicken. The next one is, don't point the sharp edge. Don't wipe your knife with the blade like against your hand and stuff. Like put it the other direction. And now the third one is he's going to tell us how hot he likes his water.
Hotter than I can stand it.
Hotter than he can stand it.
Actually, I prefer it that way.
Actually, I prefer it that way. He prefers it more hotter than he can stand it.
Even though this cutting board's going in the dishwasher, I just, get one of these white plastic cutting boards and just, clean out all that chicken.
Why do you need to does he not understand what a dishwasher does also? And also, why is he wiping the inside of the sink and then wiping the cutting board and then putting the cutting board in the dishwasher? This is very confusing.
Yeah, I think people get nervous with raw chicken.
What the fuck is he doing? What is this? What the fuck is this process? He just was like washing the fuck out of this thing and then he's going to put it in the dishwasher too, I guess.
Once your knife is ready to go.
I mean, you literally rubbed all the shit with the sponge, then you cleaned the inside of the sink with the sponge, and then you touched your hands and everything.
Got myself a clean, well, a little stain, but clean, dry.
Clean, dry towel. Oh my god. Don't use a wet towel to dry off your stuff. That's smart. These are helpful cooking tips.
I just dry it same way.
When you get out of the shower, and he should do a how to shower video too. When you get out of the shower, use a dry towel. Don't use a soaking wet towel because it's harder to get the water off you when it's all wet. It won't feel as good. It won't feel so cozy.
Just like like a taco.
Like a taco. He's bringing that up again.
So the blade's going this.
The other thing is I bought this mic today too. This fucking Shure SM58. So that I could hook it up to my fucking sampler, And now I don't have a sampler anymore once I send it back. I have this fucking gender changer on it, but I bought a different cable instead. I'm going to return the gender changer tomorrow. Going to swap it back.
This way. And the cutting edge, then I just make sure I totally dry it off. And of course, the best.
This is the last time with this sampler. The good news is I put all these sounds on here and they're all ready to go. I already exported them to my PC.
Adjective. Hot Dad is really
way to store a knife is to have a knife block. And you just slide it right back in. That's the spot for it. So it's not getting banged around in a drawer, which don't. And for Pete's sake, please don't ever use a dishwasher for your knife. Hand wash. Even if it's not a quality knife, hand wash it. All right, oven is hot. Let's get
This is full of tips. This is so full of tips.
this chicken in the pan. I just got a piece of foil to keep the sheet pan clean. I don't have to sit there and wash it. And then I crimped each.
You don't have to sit there and wash it. Can you imagine sitting there and washing it? Can you imagine you have to sit there and wash? You have to sit down in front of the TV and you have to scrub your fucking pan. Scrub your fucking pan. Oh, I can't watch Simpson. I gotta scrub my pan. I'm getting a reflection of anime poster from my clean pan and I can't. Now that I see the anime poster here, I can't look at Simpson there.
Each corner so I don't lose any juices, because then I'll have to wash the pan out.
So cool.
And then I'll just reach in and pull out the chicken.
I don't remember which poster he has. I don't know anime well enough.
Get my chicken out. All right. So I went ahead and killed the camera because
Killed the camera.
I'm gonna throw this whole bag away.
What?
I'm gonna throw this whole bag away.
I killed the camera.
All right.
I
So
killed
went ahead
the
and killed the camera because I'm gonna throw this whole bag away
Cool.
because it's got raw chicken in it, and I didn't want to spill it everywhere. So let me add some seasonings to my.
Why did you kill the camera? What does that have to do? How are these things related? How are these two premises? How are they related?
My chicken, real quick. See my cast
I killed the camera.
iron pan sitting out. Gonna add a little salt. Not a ton, just a little. And I'm gonna add some. That's no freeze cake. I'm gonna add a little.
Freeze cake. He's gonna do some freeze cake.
I'm gonna add some. That's no freeze cake. I'm gonna add a little. Slap your mama. Like
That's no freeze cake. I'm gonna have a little slap your mama.
this occasion, but just give it a little bit of spice, a little heat.
You got a little slap your mama into his little nose slots.
Excuse me, that'll be about it. Let's go ahead and pop this in the oven.
Yay! Is the oven
Leave
on?
that for 20 minutes
Is the oven on?
at 375. And
You didn't tell people to turn on the oven. He didn't tell people to turn it on.
While it's cooking, I'm gonna also throw in my.
I have some advice videos. Where are my advice videos? Where's my top advice videos? Where are they? Hot Dad. I have a couple of them. Where's the one? I think it says like tip. It's not. I have videos about that are about penis tips, but also about other tips. Other tips. Okay, tip. I think it's called one tip, penis tip. No tricks. There's the life hacks. Right there, the 10 everyday things you're doing wrong. But no, where's the other one? One simple. What was that one called? I want to find I made a fun one. Simple. Here it is. One incredible and surprising tip to boost creativity. Here it is.
Hey everyone, this is Madman552605 here with a quick writing hack, one that'll boost your productivity into the max zone and beyond. Hey everyone, this is Madman552605 here with a quick writing hack, one that'll boost your productivity into the max zone and beyond. This is a powerful game-changing hack, and you are not going to want to miss this. Let's say you're writing, and you wrote a 5, and you meant to write a 6. We've all been there, right? Ugh. With one quick and easy hack, you can have a 6 in no time. Okay, so we got our 5 here, this really sucks, and then all you gotta do is just erase it,
and then write the correct number. There's our 6. Awesome. Okay, so now you got a 6, but what if you really wanted the number G? Don't worry, it's simple. All you gotta do is erase right here, then erase the rest.
Holy crappy!
Do the G, please. I don't know how to hack that one. All right, there we are. The number G for great. Thank you so much for watching. This has been another Madman 552605 production. Hope you learned something new and awesome. And don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Madman 552605, bringing you the best in epic productivity hacks and ultimate apex maximizers. Hey, there's Polly. Apex maximizers. We got rid of that rug when we moved here to Texas. We gave that rug away for free because we couldn't fit it in the vehicle we had left. And we tried to sell it on Craigslist and nobody wanted it, so we just left it in the garage basically. I spent like a couple of hundo on that when I actually had some money a long time ago. That's Polly. She was one of our foster cats that we had after Jax died. After Jax was executed by us. After we executed him, then we decided we didn't want to go through the process with another cat right away, so we got 2 fosters. 2 foster cats. 2 freaking foster cats. That was a good video. I'm glad I made that one. That was a good video. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay, how do I get back to where I was? Here we are.
My broccoli?
Yeah. I bet I could edit that video. I probably still have the project file somewhere, so I could edit that video and I could make it into a YouTube short. What do you think about that?
So, with luck, dinner will be 20 minutes. All right, just heard.
Yeah, the cat that wanted to be flipped, that wasn't even my cat. You know, a lot of people thought that was Jax, but it wasn't.
Heard my timer go off. So my broccoli's done. Sitting here watching Camping with Steve as he stealth camps in a ferry terminal.
What?
Sitting here watching Camping with Steve as he stealth camps in a ferry terminal.
He loves to name drop the YouTube things that he watches, you know what I mean? He loves to do that while he's cooking and stuff. He's like, yeah, I was just watching Travel in the World with Billy Bob, and he's in the middle of a castle that's full of alien bats. You know?
Good dude, good channel.
Good dude. Good dude. Good channel. Good dude. Good channel. He should ask our Ask Man, how do you do a shout out?
I might link it below for you if you're like stealth camping videos.
All right.
I'm gonna check the temperature of my chicken because I'm all about not getting sick.
I'm all about not getting sick. Cardman, you gotta learn. Don't use the hand to wrap that you don't touch the meat with.
And it is done. Now, I've had people complain about using thermometers, but...
What is he about to say right now? What is he about to say right now? What is he about to say right now? Where could this go? Where is this gonna go? I've had people complain about using thermometers. What the fuck is this? What's about to happen? What's about to happen here? What is about to happen here? I want to know where this is going, but I don't. I'm pausing because I'm not ready to know where it's going. I'm not ready to know where it's going, but I do know it is going somewhere, okay? What's this? like this sampler a lot. I'm telling you. It now is a bus for effects, so I can actually put multiple effects on a channel. I have to return it. Because it has a defective. It's the SP404 MK2 that I was asking about like 8 months ago. But I have to return it. I have to return it now because the SD card slot is fucked. Let's try again. Let's see if I can format this card. No SD card. No SD card. No SD card. Let's pop her back in there. No SD card. And let's try it again. Let's try format SD card. And we got no SD card. Let's go to import from SD card. No SD card. Wait, he has one with that problem too? Is there, it's like a known issue? Is it one that requires, I assume that it requires service. You're telling me that there's somebody else had the same problem as me? Somebody else had the same problem as me? I mean, I bought it used, but it was open box. It was an Amazon purchase, so I can just instantly return it. I mean, I paid like $470 for it, and they're supposed to $470 before tax. And then they're supposed to be like $560 or something. No, it's just the fucking SD card slot. You don't even need the SD card slot to do anything except upgrade the firmware. But I'm not okay with that. I'm not okay with buying a device that's open box, fully functional, that I can't update the firmware of. You know, I'm not okay.
One, I'm a big fan of not getting sick, but two,
I'm okay.
Complain about using thermometers.
People complain about using thermometers. Here we go.
But
yeah, I tried it. FAT32. I verified every card that I tried was in FAT32 before it went in there, and then I reformatted multiple of them, quick format and the slow ass format, and it still did not recognize.
One, I'm a big fan of not getting sick, but two, I noticed that people who don't check the temperature tend to overcook their chicken to the point where it's dry as hell. So
wow.
Let's
Okay, so you didn't say anything. He didn't say anything about people who don't. He didn't explain the argument at all about why people don't like them.
One, I'm a big fan of not getting.
I've had people complain about using thermometers.
Sick, but two,
it's not. No card was over 32 gigabytes, and if it's over 32, it's supposed to say unsupported card. That's what I was told. Everything I read said if you use something above 64, which I still tested, that it should reject it and say unsupported card. So I tried that. I tried them all. I formatted them all to FAT32. I made sure that they were the right number of gigabytes.
I noticed that people who don't check the temperature tend to overcook their chicken to the point where it's dry as hell. So
that's it. That's the reason why people hate thermometers. I mean, I have like 15 years of IT. That was like the only way I made money from like age 15 to almost 30. Well, maybe even slightly before I was 15, but I have good troubleshooting etiquette. I have good troubleshooting habits, you know. But it's bad because then I get stuck in these loops, you know, where I keep digging deeper and deeper, and I always assume because I have the capability. You know, a lot of people would get something like this and they'd say, "Oh, it doesn't work," and they'd just request their money back. But I'm like, I always instantly assume that I fucked up and I'm an idiot. I have the wrong card. My cards are all bad. It's like I always assume that the port must be fine and I must have failed somehow. And so then I have to dig for every memory card I can fucking find. No, they're not locked. They're not locked. It didn't even react. It didn't even react when I tried locking it. It didn't do anything differently, you know? You know? I always assume it's me. I've had some very, very bad problems with used items I've bought recently because of that. You know, I bought a it was a which headset was it? It was the fucking goddamn the Oculus Rift 2. I did blow in it. I blew it out, etc. So what am I trying to say here? I had this Oculus Rift, the new one, you know, the 2 or whatever. I don't even fucking remember what I bought anymore. It's the 2. I'm pretty certain it's the 2, right? So I had that, and then I bought it, and it wasn't working when I connected it to the computer to Steam Link it, even though I don't use Steam Link. Yeah, the Quest 2, that's what it was. I haven't used it in like a fucking year. So I had it. I have it. I hooked it up to the PC, and guess what? It started freaking the fuck out. And I bought it on Mercari. Mercari, you have 48 hours, basically. It's like 48 hours once you purchase something to troubleshoot it, or else the seller gets the money and you can't do anything after that period. Like, you have to specifically say the item is fine within like 48 hours. So it's like the site is great because you can find deals because people are less competitive on there, but it doesn't have any of the fucking protection that eBay does, because you've got to fucking buy shit. You got to buy shit and you got to troubleshoot the fuck out of it. You know what I mean? So I'm buying this used item. It seems to be fine to me. Now I plug it into my computer and it's just resetting over and over again. It's getting booted off the computer over and over again. So when I bought that, I ended up spending like a whole weekend. I did. I tried everything possible. You know what the issue was? The issue was a particular graphics driver on my card causes it to disconnect and freak the fuck out. And I found 2 possible drivers for my graphics card that would work with the Oculus or with the Quest 2. And I managed to, I had basically given up, and I came up with one more phrase into Google to troubleshoot it. And that's what it was, exactly that my RX 580 Nitro card, that essentially all the graphics drivers other than 2 instances, 2 releases, cause it to repeatedly crash and not connect to the computer. You know? So that was what happened. So that was I've had bad luck buying, and there was something else before that. Oh, it was a cable modem. A cable modem that oh my god, that was even worse. I was just trying to save like $50 and I spent literally like 12 hours troubleshooting it. And it turned out that it was, and I had to have Comcast come out and or Spectrum, I had to have them come out and troubleshoot out the lines in the house and everything. And it turned out that it was a throughput setting on my fucking motherboard. That's what it was. It wasn't actually the modem at all. But the seller said it was the original power adapter, and it was not. So I've decided that, like, I'm not going to buy things on Mercari that I can't, you know, that I don't have, like, some freedom with. Because, like, if I have to troubleshoot a fucking modem in 48 hours, or else I can't return it, like, that's terrifying. Like, I get it. It seems to be fine, but all of a sudden I'm pulling only 200 megabits per second, and it's supposed to be a gigabit modem. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? So I just freak the fuck out, and it's not quick to troubleshoot a cable modem, I'll tell you what. You know, you got to disconnect it, you got to reset it, and you got to wait a couple seconds, and then the technician had to come out, and then he, you know, hooked it up to my computer, and I'm like, I'm still not pulling the full speed, you know? Foo, how are you doing, my friend? So I've had bad luck. With used devices, so I stopped buying on Mercari, unless it's something that's like that I'm expecting to have broken or whatever. But this was on Amazon, so I just hit return and I'm just sending it back, and they better not fucking fight me on it, or else I'm gonna piss. I'm gonna fucking piss. It is pretty high anxiety. But the thrill of saving money. You know, I did a Kroger grocery order the other day, and I got the number of the coupons that stacked up. It was $50 off a $75 order. $50 off. It was like 45 in there. No, sorry, it was $65 off. I ended up spending $90, and I got a $20 credit from Amex, and I got $50 off. It was just fucking, it was $90 worth of groceries for like $30 delivered.
Wrap this up. Oh, yeah, kill the oven. And then we'll wrap this.
It's a curse, though, Recce Bin. I got an A+ certified in 2003, actually. And once you know how to troubleshoot stuff, your life can turn into hell. Like it can be great. Like it can be great. Like if you need to help other people out, if you can like swoop in and be like a superhero, and you know exactly how things work and you can figure them out. But then your own problems, they end up being like amorphous, and they can't be replicated successfully, and they seem to be erratic, and it's just like the worst feeling. It's like the absolute worst fucking feeling. It was like, it's like the worst. All my problems are like these ghost issues. They literally can't be replicated consistently.
this up and play.
And it's so bad. It's so bad. And it's like, I know how to fix these, so I can't let it go. I can't let it go. Thankfully, though, I was just talking about my desktop computer I built in 2018. I have not had a single fucking issue with it. Nothing. Nothing. No issues. Nothing. So, knock on plastic. Knock on green screen. Knock on green screen.
And then eat. Got my chicken. You have to do a price breakdown, but basically, chicken was about $4. Vegetables were about $1.
He's not, there's a key part of this that he's missing, right? Right? The key part of this is that when you get teriyaki chicken from a restaurant, right? The whole piece is smothered. It's not just a chicken thigh that's been cut into pieces, right? Every surface of it is smothered. So, I mean, this is fine, whatever. But to just say like, oh, teriyaki chicken from a restaurant is too expensive. Here's how you do it at home. Yeah, it's not the same thing.
Just dropped everywhere. What else is there?
What else is there?
The sauce, I think, was about $5, but I've gotten multiple uses out of it, so.
Cool.
Vegetables were about $1.
Vegetables are about $1.
Was per serving, and it's at about 21 cents. So
you found his Reddit account? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I think I'm gonna force myself to wait until the stream is done to dig into that. That'll give me something to look forward to. Because right now my life is hell. Hanging out with all of you, my life is hell right now. I can't even play these songs. Have you seen these? Have you seen the fucking have you seen the goddamn no joke though. I love all of you. I pretty much love all of you. Pretty much want to give you all a big kiss. He responds to porn? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, please. Oh no, he's a porn responder? Is he a porn responder? Is he a porn responder? Are you joking? 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 Are you serious? Are you joking? Are you serious? Are you joking? Are you serious? Are you joking?
Holy crappy!
Are you joking? Are you serious? Are you joking? Are you serious? Yesterday I went to the gym. And I felt like my squat form was bad, and thankfully my I can't go on the Discord right now. I'm not supposed to go on the Discord right now. Also, he's looking at porn subreddits. I can't look at those on here. Respect for both? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
And when she's horny, I basically have to concur. I have to go in and do the wild thing.
Wow, man.
Did I expect this outcome? Is this what I expected? Is this what I expected here? Is this what I expected from him? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I expected.
And when she's horny, I basically have to concur. I have to go in and do the wild thing.
I don't think I can say that I expected this, you know? Everyone keeps responding. Everybody keeps fucking saying, oh God, his ex. Oh God, his. Oh God, his. Oh God, on this post he did. On this post he showed his. On this thing he did. Has anyone ever walked on proud to say never been caught? Oh my God. That was 3 minutes ago? 3 minutes ago he posted that? 14 minutes ago. 14 minutes ago he posted that? He's gonna fucking find us. He's gonna fucking find us in the fucking... He's gonna find us like Jason Callan did. He's gonna find us in like Jason Callan did. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be good.
Price is cheap. And of course...
And I'll have to say, hey, Carb Man, I'll put you in my next music video about horny guys on Reddit.
Because I can't...
God damn. Perfect, beautiful ass. Oh, my God. Is he doing this at work? I have no... Rampaging Elephant, I have no control over it anymore, you know? There's nothing I can do, you know? If I post the stream archives, there's a chance they're going to find them via their copyright things. And I don't expect them to do anything, except they might come to the streams, you know?
I'm going to pour extra teriyaki sauce over the top.
I'm not Asian and I use a rice cooker.
Oh, yeah. And dump might just throw the broccoli in a side bowl.
Is he at work? Does he do this at work? He must do this at work, right?
Oh, I have more room for rice.
Okay, what is he talking about rice? Lingerie doesn't do much for me. Nothing better than a beautiful naked woman. I hope you're fucking screen capping this shit. I hope you're fucking screen capping this shit because, you know, he could end up taking his account down.
In a side bowl. Oh, I have more room for rice.
Okay, broccoli in a side bowl so he has more room for rice. He responded 2020 to a please rate my pussy post. Rate my pussy. Oh my God.
Throw some butter on there. Sweet. No, I get
Sweet.
Throw some butter on there.
Sweet.
Now all I gotta do is add rice.
He did say he spends a lot of time. He did say he does spend a lot of time on Reddit. He did say that. He's a security guard? No, we didn't know he was a security guard. He's just said that he just works.
Yep.
Carmen, I don't have anyone in my life right now, so I can't ask any girls I know. Oh my God. No, you can post links to it. That's fine. I'm not going to click on them because I don't. I'm randomly going to get barraged with nudity, and I can't have that happen.
Pull that rice out.
He's definitely becoming the best. He's definitely becoming the best reviewer we've got. I wonder if Jason's on Reddit. It seems like he would be posting stuff like that too. Keeps talking about all the girls he likes have husbands or boyfriends. Oh man. Oh, that wasn't a not safe for work link though. Scottman's account is probably literally Scottman895. I mean, that's what his Twitch account is.
Oh heck yeah. Look at that.
Yes, you had a great shot.
Look at that.
We also have an insider. Oh God. If we got along and things are going well, I think I would be okay with guys looking at my girl naked and having a wank looking at hers on. Nice. Not bad. I love it. Here's the crime scene photo.
All right, so got my chopsticks.
Cool.
I just grabbed them from the grocery store. Just go by the sushi section and pick them up.
Cool. You could also just buy a pair that you keep at home and that are reusable and you can wash. You know, you should wash your reusable chopsticks. Just so you know, you should not wash them.
If I can open the damn thing.
He's probably making this face quite often. When he is browsing Reddit. Right? The worst thing he ever ate is onions. Wow. My ex let me finish in her mouth. Damn, it was awesome. I miss her. Oh my god. 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 This is some good fucking shit.
Come on, let's go. So, a little trick to getting an even break.
Okay.
Just hold them by the bottom and just... Pretty simple.
How else are you gonna break them? How do you do that? What else do you... What do you... Is he saying like... If I'm getting ready for the shower, I poop naked. Oh my god. The struggle is real. Eat carbs OD. What is OD, do you think?
Actually, so here's a look at the dinner again.
Respect for that butt. Oh my god.
Oh man.
No, we think he's a security guard. That's what we think. Foreplay is a few quick jabs. Wow. I've told women they're beautiful and they always say no. They're probably printouts of his favorite Reddit posters.
There you go. Probably cost me about
Sometimes you find some hot babe on there and she'll delete her account, after trying to get you to her OnlyFans, and then she just deletes her account.
$5 or $6 total.
He said he's on Reddit though. He told us he's on there. He told us he loves to browse Reddit, ask men. And now he's trying to help the users out. I mean, this is what gets me is that
When she says this shit, it's like she reminds me of a video game called Finish Him.
yeah, those are all his actual comments. I believe nobody here is making. I don't believe people are writing these from scratch. Something that you always witness is what the fuck was I trying to say? I already forgot what I was saying. He burned himself cooking bacon naked. Damn. Dang, that is one beautiful butt. Screen caps in the Discord. Well, I'm gonna get there. After the stream, we got our content here. No. What I was gonna say is that people will openly admit that they're on a site or whatever, and not think about like their comments. Oh my god, ask my ex, what's it like? Oh my god. I mean, it's like you always have to be aware that like if you post to an account, that's the horny on main thing, Like you never want to go horny on main. But I don't know. I don't know if there would be a sense of shame, right? I don't know if it's a sense of shame. I don't know that he would care. You know what I mean? Like he's saying that he'll post in these subreddits that are fine. And I think that he thinks that his posts are benign enough that like nobody would go through his post history, or maybe he just doesn't care, right? Maybe he just doesn't give a shit if people go see that he's commenting on beautiful nude things. I mean, I don't think it should be shame. I don't want that to be my perspective here. If I were doing that kind of thing, I wouldn't necessarily want it linked to my other main accounts or whatever. But I don't think he needs to be like, I don't think he needs to have his soul removed from his body for this. What's up, Crazy Chick 22? Is this Mark? I mean, that was the same thing. That was the same thing with like the guys I found for Now That's What I Jack Off To, Yeah, exactly. Now That's what I jack off about. I mean, it's just like, I don't know. the thing that's interesting about this is that you can do stuff like this without leaving a trail, right? Right?
Tell you what, learn to cook.
I mean, it's like you don't have to. You can watch porn all day if you want, and you don't have to leave comments on it, right? I don't know what compels someone to do that, right? Again, I'm not saying that everyone who does that is like the worst person ever. I'm just, what compels someone to go from watching porn to commenting on porn? Watching porn to commenting on porn, right? I fried bacon on. They're like little bacon kisses. Wow. I don't know. I don't know what causes that difference, because you find these people who start doing it, and it seems like they're unable to stop, right? I mean, especially the guys that I was finding in my "Now That's What I Jack Off About" video. Like, they could not stop. They can't stop once they start doing this. So I guess it's just like you get really, really addicted to the vibes of like interacting with the babes or whatever. It must be something like that. I mean, my feeling was always that like a lot of the posters, if they just jacked off, they wouldn't be posting all the time, right? I feel like they wouldn't be making all the posts if they just like got up and jacked off. I feel like they wouldn't sit there like leaving all these comments, right?
Simple meal for about $6.
Two hands. You can go like this to jack off faster.
I'm gonna focus on.
I mean, but DJ Who PSI, sometimes the comments get like so horny. It's clear that they just want to come really badly, you know? I don't know. It's not to say that loneliness can't, that you can't be lonely and horny and not want to jack off. I'm not saying that, but it really does seem that there's like an air of desperation that like if you just blasted a load, you probably wouldn't go to these levels or whatever.
Eating dinner, and I will catch you guys in a few. All right, well, empty plate. This goes without saying. It was not only was easy as hell, but it was delicious. So
not only was it easy as hell, but it was delicious.
Hey, this goes without saying. It was not only was easy.
Just goes without saying.
As hell, but it was delicious. So it was just a few things. You can make a simple, delicious dinner for yourself if you're not a cook. Hey.
Yep.
Carman Boob-O-Meter skills. He gave a pair an 11 out of 10. Oh my god.
You know, the oven did all.
I mean, that's the thing. I want to see the boobs that he gave 11 out of 10. I'm a dude too. There's nothing for me to jack off to.
No.
You know, I want to see the boobs that he gave an 11 out of 10. I can't do that on stream.
Work for me. The rice cooker did all the work for me, and the steamer did all the work for me. I do is prep a couple things.
He only started commenting 20 days ago. Oh my god! Is that possible?
Things. Oh. So anyway.
All I do is prep a couple things. Boom.
The steamer did all the work for me. All I do is prep a couple things. Boom. So anyway, thanks for watching.
Normal nudes and normal nudes gone wild.
Get in the kitchen and start cooking something. If you have any requests,
get in the kitchen and start cooking something.
Thanks for watching. Get in the kitchen and start cooking something. If you have any requests, put them in the comments below, and I'll see what I can do. All right, see ya.
I want to know how old he is what I want to know. I really have no idea. I really, I cannot gauge how old he is at all. I don't know. He seems like he's older than me. But by how much, I can't fucking tell at all. I mean, I'm turning 38 in like a fucking month and a half. He feels a lot older than me. He mentioned his age on Reddit? Yes! Early 40s.
Hey guys, welcome back to another Joe Muller.
Okay, we already watched this one. This is the source of Yo. This is the source of Yo. Well, I'm just saying. I'm saying. I mean, he already said that he's freaking 40s. So we know that. We know that. Should we do Scottman visiting black-owned businesses in restaurants in Detroit? Should we do that yet? Wait. Also, Foodman did some cookies. I think also. I thought there were some cookies as well. I mean, I think we need we need a little break from Carbman, right? We need a little break from Carbman. And this one I've heard is kind of gauche. I heard it's kind of gauche.
Because when you're here in the South, you gotta have the real good stuff.
Mm-mm. I'm ready to give this one a shot.
Hey everyone, Scott the Scott Man, and we're here to do a restaurant tour today. It is cold out here. It's not even 20 degrees Fahrenheit.
Be careful, Scott Man.
So yeah, but it's a little nippy out, but not to
It's black owned. It's all caps.
complain though, because we're gonna be going anyway. We're gonna be
Is his chest visible also?
On a restaurant.
Yeah, he is. His what? How is his fucking chest visible right now? What is he wearing? How is his chest visible in this coat? Is he wearing like a coat and no shirt even? Is he just shirtless under his coat? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
restaurant tour. It's Black History Month. It's the month of February, and we're going to be checking out some great black-owned restaurants here in Detroit. We're starting off here in Midtown along Woodward between...
I hope he doesn't like go in and like tell them, hey, I'm doing stuff about black-owned restaurants.
Alexandria and Selden Street, and we're going to head to our first place called The Block.
He's 49? Cardman is 49? Wow.
The Block was opened by Stephanie Bird back in November 2013, along with her father, Michael Bird, who also owns the Floods Bar and Grill closer into downtown.
Cool.
Stephanie Bird used to work in marketing for H&R Block.
I mean, I didn't think he was in his 30s, but he doesn't look 49 to me. But he also obviously doesn't. I mean, I feel like I'm really young compared to him, but there have been people like Scottman is fucking 2 years younger than I am. And he feels like he's like early 40s or some shit, right?
And XM Radio. Stephanie Bird Bar and Grill closer into downtown. Stephanie Bird used to work in marketing for H&R Block and XM Radio, which of course now is Sirius XM Radio.
Hot Dad is 37, going on 38 in April.
And she's been bringing some delicious food here in Midtown Detroit.
She's been bringing some delicious food.
How revamped Midtown is, especially compared to a long time
Oh God, Scottman, this is not a good intro.
With how revamped Midtown is, especially compared to a long time ago, it brings a great food sensation here to town. And with indoor dining just opening back up, I'm excited to go inside here to town. And
a great food sensation here to town.
It brings a great...
I think I probably don't look 37, but I don't know. I have to look at myself every day, and I still feel like I'm a kid, you know? I don't feel like I've grown up at all. Like, I feel very similar when I look in the mirror to when I did when I was like 17, 18.
food sensation here to town. And with indoor dining just opening back up, I'm excited to go inside to eat for the first time in a few months. Because I haven't been inside a restaurant to eat indoors since I went to Arizona back in October. All right, I'm getting cold. Let's go inside.
So should I go to Arizona? Should I go there now that he said that?
All right. Since I haven't been inside a restaurant to eat indoors since I went to Arizona back in October. All right, I'm getting cold. Let's go inside.
All right, feels so great to be back in a restaurant again, here inside the block, and
I mean, I don't really have to pay for anything other than like food and half of a plane ticket. You know, all the Airbnbs and the rental car and everything is all covered, so.
ready to enjoy some delicious food. We got some sweet potato fries and a salmon burger. Looks so delicious.
Looks so delicious.
And a salmon burger. Looks.
Sex is 100 times better than fapping, even if she's just laying there. Wow, that rocks.
So delicious.
They've got some interesting black music playing on the speaker system in this very cool interior.
These sweet potato fries are cooked perfectly, delicious sweet potato flavor, nice and fresh. All right, got.
Fucking a live dead body is so much better than fapping, you know? So much better than fapping.
This delicious salmon burger with salmon patty, cucumbers, even some mayonnaise on it too.
It really is like the Elizabeth Holmes voice, you know? He's getting more like a CEO, you know, after he eats the food.
Oh yeah. This is delicious.
This is delicious. This is delicious.
This is delicious.
This one is getting some weird things out of him.
This is delicious. Delicious salmon patty.
This is good.
Flavor with it. Normally I'm not a cucumber fan, but it tastes fantastic with this sandwich.
Tastes fantastic with this sandwich.
Because when you're here in the South, you gotta have the real good stuff. Picklish-like flavor to it.
I assume it's a pickle, right?
Gives it a nice little picklish-like flavor to it.
The cucumber in the sandwich gives it a nice picklish flavor.
The sandwich gives it a nice little picklish-like flavor to it. Nice little picklish-like flavor to it. But it tastes fantastic with this sandwich. Gives it a nice little picklish-like flavor to it. I have to say, the food is absolutely amazing here. So great indoor dining's back, so you gotta get out here and come to this restaurant because they need your business more than ever. And why not? Because this food is fantastic.
Cool.
Oh man, the food was.
Well, he could have been more gauche. I'm surprised he didn't be like, and it's good to support the blacks in our city.
Absolutely delicious in there. But yeah, like now they got that delicious salmon burger again. That was absolutely delicious, especially with the sweet potato fries. Even my server even told me that was a perfect combination.
Even my server told me that was a perfect combination. What the fuck, Scott? Man, of course they are going to tell you that. The server's going to be like, no, dude, you fucking blew it. What you did there, what you ordered is a fuck up. I don't even know why we fucking sell that shit, but you fucked it up.
Even my server even told me that was a perfect combination. And I can understand, and I can delicious in there. But But yeah, like now they got this that delicious salmon burger again. That was absolutely delicious, especially with the sweet potato fries. Even my server even told me that that was a perfect combination, and I can understand why, because like you got the perfect flavors mixed in together.
I can understand why, because you got the perfect flavors mixed in together. Oh my god.
And I can understand why, because like you got the perfect flavors mixed in together.
Because you got the perfect flavors mixed in together. That's why it was so good. Oh my god. The reason why it's so good is you got the perfect flavors mixed in there together. That is incredible. Oh my god.
Click, 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 click.
Wow, man.
Click, 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 click.
I got a vocoder in here somewhere. Where is it? Where's my vocoder? Or is it just on the input? I don't see it. I don't see it in here. Here's a wah.
Click, 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 therapy, click, therapy, click, therapy, click, therapy, click, therapy, click.
Flanger.
Click, therapy, click, therapy, horse.
Well, maybe not at the same time, but you know what I mean. Flavors mixed in together. Well, maybe not at the same time, but you know what I mean. But
you know what I mean. Maybe not at the same time. You know what I mean.
Mixed in together. Well, maybe not at the same time, but you know what I mean. But yeah, they also got other.
What? What?
Well, maybe not at the same time, but you know what I mean. But
you know what I mean. You know what I mean.
Flavors mixed in together. Well, maybe not at the same time, but you know what I mean. But
you know what I mean.
But
I want to get. I gotta make a. I gotta clip this one. You know what I mean. It's not. The clip isn't perfect, but his tone is really good. You know what I mean. You know what I mean.
Yeah, they also got.
Somebody asked his age, and he's like 35. He's like 2 years younger than I am.
Other burgers and sandwiches, and they also even have some different. There's like
soups, maybe they have soups.
A salmon and rice dish that they have.
What?
Even some different. They also have a black mac and cheese. And
black mac and cheese? What?
And other great pasta.
What?
Some different. They also have a black mac and cheese and other great pasta dishes to choose. Of a black mac and cheese and other great pasta dishes to choose from. But highly recommend this restaurant. I will definitely have to come back. And
I'm hoping the menu says that, because there was another. I remember when he was in Grand Rapids and he was at the brewery, and he called something. What did he call them? Shareables or something? He's like, yeah, they got great entrees and even shareables. And then when we went and looked at the menu, when we look, can I get a black water? But then we went and looked at the menu, and the whole section was called shareables. Okay, what is this fucking place called? Let's go look at the menu. The Block. Hashtag Detroit Black owned businesses. The Block, Midtown. Okay, here we go. Oh, it was called The Block. It was called The Block mac and cheese. Okay. Okay. Oh my God. I mean, it wasn't the best way to state that, you know? Like, you don't... The fact that he called it The Block mac and cheese gave the subtitle that opportunity. You don't... He could have just said they have mac and cheese. Doesn't need to say they have The Block mac and cheese. Right? That doesn't really mean anything to anyone.
Later, time to highly recommend other great pasta dishes to choose from, but highly recommend this restaurant. I will definitely have to come back at a later time to try some other things there. But yeah, not only that, but the service was fantastic. The people were really, really nice in there. But again, a little black.
Even black servers can be very nice to you when you go to their restaurants.
History Month is only 1 month, but that doesn't mean you can't go to a black-owned restaurant all year.
Oh my God. Oh my God, he's explaining that we can go to a black-owned business year-round. We don't just have to go during Black History Month. That's useful. That's useful. It's useful to know that kind of thing.
So the people were really, really nice in there. But again, although Black History Month is only 1 month, but that doesn't mean you can't go to a black-owned restaurant all year, because you definitely should, because they got some fantastic food.
Oh my God, Scott, man.
Restaurant all year, because you definitely should, because they got some fantastic food. So yeah, when you're here in Midtown, definitely check out the block. All right, so there's other great restaurants to enjoy here in Detroit. So I will see you for the next restaurant.
Cool.
Here in Detroit. So I will see you for the next restaurant.
I love to rap. I love to rock. I love to rap.
And we made it to our second restaurant here in our restaurant tour. We're in front of Ema. It is a restaurant located here in our... And we made it to our second restaurant here in our restaurant tour. We're in front of Ema. It is a restaurant located here in the beautiful neighborhood of Corktown, just west of downtown Detroit along Michigan Avenue.
Yay!
Ema is known for their delicious noodle dishes. They also have rice dishes.
It sucks because I was only going to the black-owned restaurants during Black History Month. That was the only... Has anyone ever made that association? I've literally in my life never ever thought of that at all conceptually, right? Right, that's like a weird thing to think, like, oh, it's Black History Month, so I try to go to more black businesses during the Black History Month. I don't know, it's just fucking conceptually so weird.
A lot of great...
I mean, knowing about Black History Month growing up, it just was like a time to like talk about. It was more about just like bringing awareness to things. And I mean, I guess you could arguably say that you could bring awareness to black-owned businesses, which is fine. But it doesn't really seem to... They don't seem to be inextricably linked or anything.
Asian-style twists with their food. The restaurant was started back in 2017 by chef... with their food. The restaurant was started back in 2017 by Chef Michael Ransom.
Michael Ransom!
The restaurant was started back in 2017 by twists with their food. The restaurant was started back in 2017 by Chef Michael Ransom. Ever since high school, he's had a...
Mike Ransom! Mike Ransom!
Huge passion for cooking.
He's had a huge passion for cooking.
Ever since high school, he's had a huge passion for cooking. He's worked at many restaurants for over 12 years and even started out as a dishwasher. And he's gone from being a dishwasher to an owner of a fantastic restaurant. Not only that, but there are 3 restaurants in total. The main Corktown location.
You know, we have somebody on the inside now, and he apparently bought a new microphone now to do his voiceovers. He's pretty excited about that.
There's also one over in Midtown, or in the campus of Wayne State University, and there's also one up in Madison Heights. All right, I'm going to go inside because it is absolutely freezing right now. I'm probably going to get frostbite if I'm out here for too much longer.
Hey everyone, Scott Man.
No! What happened? What happened, Scott Man?
I'm probably going to get frostbite if I'm out here for too much longer.
Hey everyone, Scott Man for the future, and you're probably wondering, hey Scott Man, how do you know these restaurants are truly black owned?
Oh my god, we were doubting you, Scott Man. Oh, we didn't believe that there were truly black-owned businesses. We didn't believe this was possible. We didn't believe this was possible. How could you know this, Scott, man? How could you have this information?
Well, there's different ways that you can find out.
There's different ways that you can find out. Oh my god. I hired a PI. I hired a PI, a real nice guy. He went around and he checked the employment records, and he checked the businesses and the tax records.
These restaurants are truly black owned. Well, there's different ways that you can find out. One, you can definitely check out the restaurant on the Google Maps, and right now they're showing a special identification if the restaurant is black owned. And not only that too, but you can also go on the computer and then just call up your web browser and...
Oh, no.
Go search for, like, Detroit black-owned restaurants.
Black people.
And
Black people food.
you'll pull up all sorts of different blog posts, articles, restaurants, you name it.
Can I go up to the owner and ask them directly if they are black?
Are black owned.
Alright, here in
Jesus fucking Christ! Holy fuck, that's it! That's it? Did he Google the Jamaican pot?
This is good.
Restaurants.
There's Jamaican pot right there. There it is. There it is. There it is.
Everyone's feeling hungry, saying what can we try? Though the world's full of problems, all I can think about is baked or fried. Whatever you know, you could be eating at the Jamaican pot. I bet nobody ever told you that you could be eating at the Jamaican pot. You could be eat on the Jamaican pot. We make it hot.
This is old though. This video is a couple years old, I think. This is from 2021. Yeah, 2021. He was thinking about Jamaican pot back then.
Go search.
Oh, you know what? He probably, because he doesn't go there. It probably wasn't good enough for him. He went to the block. Ema's not in the list. The fact that he gives out the advice to just look up black-owned businesses. He says, wait a minute, Scott, man, how do you know this business is actually black-owned? And he says, go to Google and type in black-owned businesses. He had to pause in the video and edit himself in. Pause in the video and edit himself in to say, ask Google if the restaurant is black-owned.
For like Detroit black-owned restaurants, and you'll pull up all sorts of different blog posts, articles, restaurants, you name it.
He literally says, what his answer is do your research. That's all it is. He's like, how did you know, Scott, man? He's like, well, the way to figure that out is to do your research. Like, that's literally, that's it. That's all it is. That's all the information he provides us is just do your research.
Which are black owned.
Cool.
All right, here inside it's a lot.
Here inside a black-owned business, which I'll explain in another clip, which I'm going to put in here. How I know this is black-owned.
Warmer in here, and what the
Yeah, that's perfect. Our Ask Men. How do I know if a business is black-owned?
better way to warm up on a cold day like
I mean, I guess it's a fair question in that, I mean, you'd have to be gauche as it is. I mean, I guess the idea is that if you're coming from a good place, but you're extremely gauche and you don't know how to navigate these subjects, I guess it's maybe this is valuable information, but like, to imagine doing anything other than what he just explained is fucking insane. Like, how else can you fucking do this without, like, literally walking up to somebody and, like, asking them if they're black? I don't, like, what the fuck are, like, yeah, you're going to look for a blog post. You're going to look for somebody else talking about black-owned businesses in your town, and you're just going to go to those. I don't know. I don't understand what other way there could be to do this other than just, like, the most awkward one imaginable.
today by having some curry udon.
The curry udon looks absolutely delicious. You got udon noodles. Looks like some curry.
Looks like some curry. Looks like some curry.
Really delicious. You got udon noodles. Looks like some curry. Of course, the broth is.
Maybe he did. Maybe he did ask people, "Are you a black-owned business?" Like maybe he did that, and somebody told him, so he was like, "Oh, it's useful for me to let other people know this." Right? Right? Dr. Notwell. Thank you, Dr. Notwell, for that sub.
Full of curry as well. Even some egg. And lots of great vegetables as well. Some ginger. It's like
grape vegetables. So he got the curry udon.
Udon noodles. Looks like some curry. Of course, the broth is noodles.
He seems like frustrated by this thing.
Of course, the broth is full of curry as well. Even some egg. And lots of great vegetables as well. Some ginger. It's like, oh man, this looks absolutely delicious. It's probably really hot though, so.
It's probably really hot though. Okay.
Awesome. Eating
healthy.
It's a pretty cool interior as well. Like you got this main
cool interior. I didn't expect that.
Outdoor eating area here, and there's also what's called the lawn, which is like a more of a tent setting. But
a tent setting. They've got more of a tent setting on the lawn.
There's also what's called the lawn, which is like a more of a tent setting. But they have it nice and heated, so
it's called the lawn. It's more of a tent setting. We've got to settle this thing. Let's go out to the lawn. We got to settle this dispute we're having. I'm pissed at you, and we got to settle this dispute. Let's head out to the lawn.
It's not all that bad in here. As you can notice, I don't have my coat on right now, but I'm gonna try some of this broth really quick. But
I'm gonna try some of this broth. But
it's gonna be a little bit hot.
Here comes his voice change. This is the Smiths.
Oh wow, this broth is absolutely delicious.
Oh wow! Whoa! This broth is also delicious.
Some delicious spices.
This is black-owned broth.
Oh wow! This broth is absolutely delicious.
It reminds me of like the fucking like in the cartoons, you know, like where somebody gets like doused. You know, like in the fucking superhero cartoons where like somebody gets like doused in a material and that transforms them into like a villain or whatever, and they're like, oh, I'm fine, and then the voice like starts to change, and then they start to like become something. Like as soon as he takes that sip.
Oh wow.
Oh wow. Ooh, and then it like starts to push up.
This broth is absolutely delicious.
This broth is absolutely delicious.
Oh
wow.
This broth is absolutely delicious.
Yeah, you put on that LSD lace condom. I heard they're trying to give those out to teens. The woke mob is trying to give LSD lace condoms to teens in our high schools.
Some delicious spices. This curry is absolutely fantastic. All right, want to get some of
the food.
Try to get some of the noodles in here.
Cool, some of the noodles in here.
All right. Starting to slide off my chopsticks a little bit, but oh well.
Oh well. Oh well. I think that was a good shot. He's Joker-fied now. Look at he's Joker-fied. He's fully Joker-fied.
We can't get angry over food.
Look how fucking fully Joker-fied he is. This fucker's fully Joker-fied.
Wow.
Wow.
This is fantastic.
This is fantastic.
I've had oud.
I've had oud. Oudot.
This is fantastic.
I've had
I've had
ood.
I've had
I've had
udon
udon.
at other places before.
Oh, I want ood. I've had ood. I've had udon.
Fantastic.
I've had ood. I've had udon. I've had udon.
Wow. Other places before, but this
tastes freaking awesome.
This is probably the best one I've had so far. The noodles are nice and warm and they're nice and soft. Oh,
Noodles are nice and warm and they're nice and soft.
perfect meal to eat on a day like today.
For a meal to eat on a day like today.
It is very rich. It is
Is milky.
But yeah, fantastic
But yeah.
food.
But
I can see why there's 3 locations for Ema. Maybe there'll be more, you never know. But
he doesn't seem to know. He gets this idea that like he should censor the music so that he doesn't get his ad revenue taken away. But it's not a good sound. It doesn't invite your audience in when you just play this like generic dance track over the Smiths.
maybe there'll be more, you never know. But yeah, highly recommend this restaurant. You never know. But maybe there'll be more, you never know. But yeah, highly recommend this restaurant. If you're here in Corktown or even
If you're in Corktown.
in Midtown too, or even in Madison Heights, you definitely have to check out Ema. Delicious noodles. And again, as I keep saying, it warms you up on a very bitterly cold day like today.
Cool, Scott, man.
All right, I'm gonna eat the rest of this off camera, and I'll see you probably back in my car because I'd rather not stand outside for too long.
Jesus Christ, that audio in the background.
Camera, and I'll see you probably back in my car because I'd rather not stand outside for too long. I'm back. I'm back in my car because I'd rather not stand outside for too long.
Alright, back in car. Alright, back in car. Alright, back in car.
This off camera, and I'll see you probably back in my car because I'd rather not stand outside for too long. Alright, I'm back in the car. I figure I'll conclude this part of the video in the car where it's a lot warmer. But yeah.
Scott, man, you're getting a little bit of interference here.
That curry udon was absolutely delicious. Udon's not the only noodle dish they have there. They don't have ramen or anything, but they do have pho as well. So if you're not in the mood for Japanese, you can get some pho, like beef pho or chicken pho.
Beef pho. Beef pho.
As well. So if you're not in the mood for Japanese, you can get some pho, like beef pho or chicken pho, etc.
Beef pho. Hi. I noticed you have a black-owned restaurant. Can I get some of your beefa? Can I get some of your beefa?
But yeah, that was the best
Baya. Can I get some baya? Can I get some baya?
udon I've ever had.
Wow.
Probably to get better udon, I probably would have to go to Japan, which is on my list. I definitely will have to check out Japan one of these days.
God, Scott, man, in Japan. Fuck. I should try to, because Orno says I need to go to Japan and that she'll take me around. So I should try to get Scottman. I should try to plan my trip when Scottman goes to his trip. So Katie, you can use your Patreon sub to find out when he's going to Japan. Then I can finally do my trip to Japan, and then I can go to Japan and meet Orno there, and then we can meet up with Scottman.
I have to go to Japan, which is on my list. I definitely will have to check out Japan one of these days. But yes, I definitely will have to check out Japan one of these days. But yeah, Ema is a
God. These shots where he just freezes up in the car,
But yeah. Ema
Scott, man, beautiful body. Thanks for sharing. Did you wait, I didn't show off on here. Listen, I did something funny, I think. I went and I took a video from Q. You remember Q Reviews? The asshole that I can't stand at all? The asshole that we hate, but he has like the best comments of anyone. So I got this comment here It says, I love seeing old annoying meme channels fall off into obscurity. This is what this person said. Okay? Okay? So then this was my response, okay? This is HD. Thanks for watching and the compliment as well. I really appreciate your support, my guy. It's a pleasure to be looked at as a role model to you. That just made my day. You're freaking awesome, Muru Kurai Poison. If you don't mind, when you're watching my videos, if you see ads playing on them, please watch them fully along with my videos. I would be highly appreciated. Happy New Year to you and your family. Be safe, stay tuned, and keep watching. God bless. I went and stole a comment from Q and I modified the language a little bit. I think that's maybe the best strategy to respond to the mean comments. I mean, I didn't write this. Q forgot to ask to subscribe, okay? Q is the one who forgot to ask to subscribe. I'm not going to modify it other than modifying the username in my... you're right. I'm an imitator. I'm an imitator. I'm not an Oregonator. I'm definitely not an Oregonator anymore, you know? I'm definitely not an Oregonator. I mean, he does this so often. He does this so fucking often on his videos. It is fucking shocking. I mean, somebody's just like, cool video. And then he's like, thank you so much. Thank you so much, fam. It's amazing having you as my subscriber for the past 3 years. What you're doing is incredible. Also, will you please watch all the ads on my video? And please don't forget to remain subscribed. You know? Anyway, I think I'm going to use this comments from now on to respond to the haters. Because I usually just respond and I say like, oh, I act like I'm interested in their input, etc. Or I act like I'm sad that I let them down. But I think it'd be better to just be like Q, you know? Just find Q reviews.
Is another great black-owned restaurant located here in...
We haven't seen any black people in this video. He's been very careful. He's been careful not to show any.
The Detroit area. There is one more restaurant I want to check out in this restaurant tour, so... For this last one, we're going to be heading into downtown Detroit. All right, what?
We've actually only seen a white guy this entire video, right? Oh my god! Oh my god! These fucking faces! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Let me zoom in. Let me zoom in and screen cap these fucking things. No, I gotta screen cap it from this size. Gotta screen cap it from this size so somebody else can crop him out. Because he'd probably make a good freaking meme thing or something. And then I go back one. God, he's so good. When he sees a white-owned business, when you see a white-owned business, when you see a black-owned business. Sorry, when you see a white-owned business during Black History Month, when you see a black-owned business during Black History Month.
All right, one thing I forgot to mention too, for parking, you pretty much just have to park along the street here on Michigan Avenue. The good news, if you come on a Sunday, parking is free. Because the metered parking is only for Mondays through Saturdays.
Okay. You did. I guess you did need to explain that maybe. I don't know.
At least as I'm recording this video.
At least as I'm recording this video. He wants to fucking protect. He wants to fucking protect people. People are going to show up and they're going to be like, Scott, man, I watched your video and I did 0 additional research and they charged me they gave me a parking ticket. You said it was free on Sundays. He's like, as of this video.
They could always change it years later, but...
They could always change it years later. Yes. Yes, people...
We can't get angry over food.
People 100 years in the future are going to be watching this video looking for information on what things were there, where they should park and shit.
At least as I'm recording this video, they could always change it years later, but it's hard to say. All right, off to Detroit, or downtown.
Love to rap. I love to rock. I never refuse to stop. I never refuse to stop. I love to rap. I love to rock. I never refuse to stop. I love to rap. I love to rock. What are these things?
Horse.
No. Interesting. I mean, I'm pressing the exit button. I can play them on top of each other, but it has mute groups also.
And we're here.
Neo AXT, thank you so much, my friend! Hope to never stop the flow. Time to piss, and I'm so glad that this exists. It's time to go, I hope to never stop the flow. Never stop the flow. Piss 6. To piss. Oh yeah, I love to piss. You know, if I had somebody who had better ideas than I did, you know, that's what happened. Like recently, there was that account that guy from a record label in LA that tweeted out my Simpsons video and like made a post that seemed like compelling about it. If I had that ability, if my main ability wasn't just creating the work, then I'd have so much fucking shit to dump out there. You know what I mean? Like, I need a fucking team. I need somebody who gets social media better than I do, because I've got so much fucking shit that could be dumped out. Thorough, hard inspection of Cardman. We could probably do that. But yeah, I mean, it's just like that post like kind of blew up. It kind of blew up. It got a couple thousand likes and it got like 300,000 views or some shit of my freaking whatever it's called, my Simpsons theme song. But I don't know how to market myself that well. You know what I mean? That's not my strength. My strength is just to make my things and put them out there. But I never had like Reddit embrace me.
We're at our third and final location here in our Black Owned Restaurant tour here in Detroit. We're in front of Central Kitchen and Bar, located just.
I should post my videos on r Ask Men. Yeah. Cardman has it figured out. Cardman's got it all worked out.
Across the street from Cadillac Square, over near Campus Martius.
Sexual. It's near Sexual Kitchen.
Park. Just a restaurant tour here in Detroit. We're in front of Central Kitchen.
He did say Sexual Kitchen.
Location here in our Black-owned restaurant tour here in Detroit. We're in front of Central Kitchen and Bar, located just
Central?
across the street from Cadillac Square, over near Campus Marshes Park, and
Campus Marshes?
Square, over near Campus Marshes Park, and what's cool about this restaurant, not only opened up in 2015, and it's been serving a lot of great.
I just need somebody who's like good at Twitter, you know? You know, famed user Chamey suggested that TV is a Twitter album. TV is a Twitter album, and I need like posts that are like compelling on Twitter, like funny bits. I have tried to like when there's like a new remake coming out, I'm like, oh, but maybe the Eric Alper approach is better, where you're just like, in 1992, a group of people started creating a sitcom and blah blah blah, and here's the theme song that wasn't finished. Here's the unreleased theme song.
Food, including some brunch, which of course I'll be getting some brunch this morning, or late this morning. But it's
This morning or late this morning.
also owned by.
You can manage my MySpace, yeah. Yes, clickbait. I mean, I don't. It's a proven fact at this point, after 8 years of my career of not like blowing up beyond. I mean, that one fucker thought that I'm an annoying meme channel, right? And that's based on one video that performed well because the algorithm promoted it. And that was, you know, obviously that's as far from the truth as possible. Now, I'm not going to argue with that commenter, but, you know.
Dennis Archer Jr.
I don't want to be soulless. I'd rather market things that I care about in a way that's more soulless, but not be more soulless with the things I create. You know what I mean?
He's the son of former Detroit Mayor Dennis Archer.
Cool.
Dennis Archer Jr. has done a lot of great things, including being the CEO of marketing agency Ignition Media Group. And also he's the president of Archer Corporation Services, which he's...
I've been paying somebody else for nasty thumbnails.
And also he's the president of Archer Corporation Services.
Archer Corporation Corporate
Which
Services.
he's been co-owner since 2004.
Cool.
He's also a real estate developer.
Wow, it's so cool. Thanks for letting us know about all of this.
So I piece out a lot for the city of Detroit, and we're gonna check.
So I piece out a lot.
So I piece out a lot for the city of Detroit, and we're gonna check out his restaurant right now. So we're gonna head inside, have some brunch because I'm freezing. All right, I should probably sanitize my hands really quick, but we're here inside the Central Kitchen.
You're inside.
Kitchen and Bar, and we're having some brunch today. During the evenings, though, yeah, they do offer a lot of great burgers, tacos, sandwiches, you name it. They have other
He's close to that door. Scott, man, you're close to that door.
different dishes as well. But here we're getting chicken and waffles.
Hey, it looks pretty good, Scott, man.
Really in the mood for chicken and waffles right now, so definitely be a good idea to enjoy some while we're here. But yeah,
I'm definitely in the mood for chicken and waffles right now, so it would be a good idea to enjoy some while we're here.
so definitely be a good idea to enjoy some while we're here. But
Cool.
yeah, it does look absolutely fantastic.
Time to piss in, it's so glad that this exists.
So I just gotta get a little bit of the chicken in here. Just gotta cut it up a little bit.
Cool, you gotta cut up the chicken. That's cool. I like how this is going, Scott, man. It's time to piss, I support black-owned business. It's time to piss and I support black-owned business.
Alright, here we go. Got some chicken wing, fried chicken wing. And
Got some chicken wing, fried chicken wing.
big piece of waffle.
Cool. Ooh, there was a syrup spew. Go back into your mouth. Scott, man! Ah! 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 Ooh,
Man.
ooh, waffle. Oh, waffle. Oh, waffle.
Man.
I love oh waffle music.
This is amazing. Chicken's absolutely fantastic. Jalapenos not even that hot, so
Fantastic how people's name is that hot.
amazing. Chicken's absolutely fantastic. Jalapenos not even that hot, so totally tolerable if you can't handle a lot of hot spice, but they know how to cook here.
I like this rap song they're playing.
Oh my god, these people here
Are getting cremated.
Have to get another bite on camera. I can see why this place is so popular. The food is fantastic here. If you're here in downtown Detroit, especially near Campus Marshes Park.
Campus Parties Park. If you're near Campus Party Park. Campus Parties Park.
If you're here in downtown Detroit, especially near Campus Marshes Park. I need to come to Central Kitchen and Bar like right now. This food is amazing.
That food was absolutely delicious. Really?
This food is amazing.
That food was absolutely
Kitchen and Bar like right now. This food is amazing.
That food was absolutely delicious. Really enjoying my meal at Central Kitchen and Bar. I'm walking along Woodward Avenue right now. But yeah, not only the food was absolutely delicious there, but the service was great too. And my server was Norris, and he did a great
Oh, shout out for Norris.
job. Really enjoy my experience.
He never shouts out the servers.
Norris, and he did a great job. Really enjoy my experience in there.
Norris is gonna get inundated with traffic, right?
But yeah, Detroit has a lot of great restaurants, and not only that too, but a lot of great black-owned restaurants. And not only for Black History Month, but all times of the year. You gotta get out there and support not only your restaurant, but your black-owned restaurants. Because they have some amazing food.
He just says because they have some amazing food. It's not like because of systemic racism and injustice or anything. It's just like you got to support these businesses because they got great food.
There's here in downtown Detroit, midtown Detroit, or even in Corktown, and many other spots all throughout the city of Detroit. Alright, I'm starting to get cold, so I should probably get back to my car where I'm parked, but I hope you enjoyed this restaurant tour here around Detroit. So if you enjoyed this video, be sure to click that subscribe button to come along and join me for the adventure. And
yeah, stand outside and do this fucking torture yourself again, Scott, man. Stand outside and fucking disembowel yourself again.
don't forget to click that notification bell so that way you know when a new video goes live. Well, thank you for watching, and this is Scott, or the Scott Man, signing out.
Wow. All right, I gotta take a break. I've been out of water for like 45 minutes, and if I don't get water in me soon, I'm gonna be pissing all night. Okay, do you understand this? Play the jalapeno song. I can't. Well, yeah, I can play this one. This one. It's nearly jalapeno. Somebody was foam rolling out his quads, so it took him a little bit longer to get back because he was doing a little bit of foam rolling of his quads. A little bit of fucking foam rolling going on, you know what I'm saying? Like kind of a fucking loser thing.
Holy crappie!
I mean, the problem is if I made it a bit reward, it needs to be expensive because that's like a minute long, right? 45 seconds long or something. You know? I can do it. I just don't want to look like I'm some kind of monster truck man who's trying to get everybody given the big bucks. That being said, you fuckers redeeming bits, you have like totally transformed my revenue stream as of the last month. And I'm very, very grateful for that. I mean, and I think it's made the stream a lot more fun. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. You don't need to.
And when she's horny, I basically have to concur. I have to go in and do the wild thing.
I mean, it was like. I mean, they make me laugh too, but there's joy. There's the joy component. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! What's that one, Jordan? What's that one? This?
Yep.
What's oh my god? Oh my god! I'm blanking on what the fuck it is. What the fuck is oh my god, oh my god, oh my god? What is it? Cremated? This one?
It would really, really be nice to say. And that's going to put a nice smile on, oh my god, these people here are getting cremated.
Oh, I don't know how to do. I can't do it. I can't do it. Yeah, I can't just summon that. What the fuck, Jordan? What the fuck, Jordan? What the fuck, Jordan? Yeah, I can't just do that. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Fuck. 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 That's like when you say do your trick. It's like do your trick. What is this video?
When she says this shit, it's like she reminds me of a video game called Finish Him.
Anyway, it was like literally the last time I checked it, it was like the previous period was like $15 on Cheers, and this period it was like $250 or something. Which is fucking insane. Which is good because I've lost $300 a month on Patreon, and my YouTube is down to under $100 a month again. Which it went up to, what did it go up to? It went up to like 300 or something?
Yep.
It went up to like 300 or something, and then it just plummets again down to essentially nothing. $80 a month. Isn't that like it seems like if I were to describe what my career is, like I'd be like, oh, I'm a YouTuber, but I make $80 a month on YouTube. Like, how fucking nuts is that? And then like every music video I produce is like a loss, you know? I'm supposed to look at whatever it is. Like, it's so funny to think about, if you think about other Eric and like where his income comes from, it's fucking crazy, right? It's like all from like the sponsorships and the YouTube videos, and then obviously a component of merch. But like I have almost nothing. I'm on the same platform, sort of in the same realm of things, and it's completely inverted for me. Right? What's his comment? I want to see what his comment is. There it is. This video will contain a lot of delicious food, so you may not want to watch on an empty stomach. I apologize for not including my normal disclaimer with this restaurant video like I normally do. They'll be back for future uploads, though, so no worries. No worries. And he replied to himself, oh, I found a few places that are nice. Maybe I'll roll with you. That's from Big Baby Zubas 2.0. Oh, we already watched this video. So cool. Okay, moving forward to our next video in the list.
Hi to all my amiguitos, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh God, this is fucking. Oh, is this one? This is one that has an incredible. I think this one has incredible subtitles, right?
Hi to all my amiguitos, ladies and gentlemen. I'm here in Heartland Mall because today I'm gonna grind a petition. Because today I'm gonna grind a petition for a food request by the name of Osmos. I believe that's Egyptian food. So I believe I'm almost there right now.
He's just like wandering through the wilderness.
Oh, there it is. Osmos. Osmo. Osmo.
I smoked. I smoked.
Walk like an Egyptian.
He knows all the classic rap songs.
Osmo guys.
Egyptian house mo guys. Mo guys.
Osmo guys. Let me see what he said. Osmos. Authentic Mediterranean cuisine, and I believe this is rated #1 in Canada.
#1 in Canada. This is #1 in Canada. That's huge. Officer Meat Beef, you're in Canada, right? This is #1 in Canada.
So guys, Osmo is our review for today.
Ultimo.
Canada. So guys, Osmo is our review
Number for today. Cool rap song. Flat screen. He literally said, oh, they got a flat screen? Oh, they have a flat screen. This is from 3 years ago? 3 years ago? 2019. 2019. Wow, they have a flat screen. Okay. All right. Not a problem.
Whoa.
Oh my God. It's a shame he's not using these anymore.
Alright, so this is what we got, guys. This is what I had, guys, is a shawarma. Guys, this is a gigantic shawarma. Look at the size of this. This is like around from 12 to 14 inches long. Oh, baby. Look at the size of 10 inches long. Oh, baby. Look at the
They're specifically strawberry Cheerios.
size of that. Look at that shawarma. Look at that. Look at that.
Wow, it looks so good.
Is it like the great white? Is it like the great white charcoal of shawarmas?
What?
White? Is it like the great white charcoal of shawarmas? I don't heard that.
I'm gonna boost his volume because it does seem a little low. Seems a little low for me.
Got some fries. Look at that. I don't heard that. I got some fries.
Oh yeah.
Side of fries. These snacks back from Osmos.
Is it called Osmos or not? OSMOW. Yeah, okay.
And a 16 ounces Coke.
16 ounces Coke.
Back from Osmos. And a 16 ounces Coke.
Coke.
This is what we're about to engulf, guys.
That's what we're about to involve, guys.
This is what we're about to engulf, guys. Hi, hello, my friend.
Hi, go, my friend.
Hi, hello, my
friend.
From YouTube, it's me, Paul. How y'all doing? Guys, I'm here today. I'm in Osmos. I'm in Osmo. This Osmo, guys. Osmo is
Osmo. Osmo.
Osmo, guys. Osmo is a Mediterranean restaurant that is located in Harlem Shopping Center. So I have a few friends who suggest me to do Osmo. You're so interested in making Mediterranean review for Mediterranean.
Paul DS YouTuber, yeah. This is his full name, right? That is his full name.
YouTube is me, Paul. From YouTube is me, Paul. How y'all doing?
From YouTube, it's me, Paul. From YouTube, it's me, Paul. Wrong button. From YouTube.
Guys, I'm here today. I'm in Osmos. It's a Mediterranean restaurant that is located in Harlem Shopping Center.
Okay.
So I have a few friends who suggest me to do Osmo. You're so interested in making Mediterranean review for Mediterranean food, so I suggest you should try to do Osmo first before moving any further.
Yeah.
So this is what I'm gonna do, guys. We're gonna be doing Osmo today. Look at the size of this. Oh my god. The women,
The women.
Oh my god. The women, the attendant told me how would you like your shawarma. I got medium and super size. And I told her, I think I will have to go super size. I have no choice because she asked me.
She had me.
Super size, and I said, go for it.
She had do me one.
Super size. I have no choice because she asked me, do you want super size? And I said, go for it. I want super size. Look at the size of this, guys.
I want super size, okay?
Super size, and I said, go for it. I want super size. Look at the size of this, guys.
I think Mochi's barking at a fucking possum.
How many inches are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
That's how you measure things. You just go 1, 2, 3, 4. That's what I do when I was measuring my penis. I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
How many inches are there? 1,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Is it like a 16 inches?
That's sorry, that was measuring my balls.
Shawarma. This is a very, very, very big, a 16 inches shawarma. This is a very, very, very big bad boy. Shawarma. This is
It's a very, very, very big bad boy.
So you like long, big
I got a 6-inch bladder.
thing, guy. You should go for
long, big tank guy.
So you like long, big thing, guy.
You should go for your Osmo. You like shawarma?
Holy shit.
Long, big thing, guy. You should go for your Osmo. You like shawarma? You're a shot.
You like shawarma? Your shot.
You should go for your Osmo. You like shawarma? You're a shot. Come on. The price for these guys came down. Let me see. I'm looking for my receipt. Give me a second, guys. Alright. The price for this, with everything, with a side of fries, with the extra large shawarma and the pop, came down to $60.45 with taxes and everything.
Cool.
That's the price for that. Guy, and the place looks amazingly big. This place, guy, you can bring your family, your friends for any occasion.
It's big. You can bring your family and your friends for any occasion.
The place is very, very big.
It's not a cool interior, but it is big.
And they have a very, very nice decoration and the ceiling on the side, like with Egyptian features and stuff. Ceiling on the side, like with Egyptian features and stuff like that. Very nice looking place, really. You won't regret coming here. And then they got your food very fast. The service is very friendly and very fast. And then they got your food very fast. The service is very friendly.
I love when I get my full very class.
I'm gonna go after this big bad boy.
They go after this big bad boy. He should save some for his family.
Very fast. I'm gonna go after this
Big bad boy. That pita does look a little dry to me. He made the funny face before. There we go. He made the funny face before he took the big bite. Before he did the big bite. The big bite. I just don't. I've gotten over pitas like that. The place closest to me that we order Mediterranean food from, they have like shitty pitas like that are not like great. Where they're sort of tougher. They're tougher. They don't really absorb things because they're so tough. They're kind of tough.
So, this is a chicken shawarma. Look at what they got inside. She asked me, how will you like your shawarma?
What they got inside. She ugly. How moo you like your shawarma?
Look at what they got inside. She asked me, how will you like your shawarma? And then she gave me a few options. And I said, I want mine with turnips.
I want mine with turnips.
And then she gave me a few options. And I said, I want mine with turnips. With that like purple thing. Turnip, lettuce, some kind of a, like, something that looked like banana peppers, lettuce on it, onions on it. Look pretty amazing. Look very colorful, by the way.
God, he's doing big bites. He's doing fucking huge bites here. I'm not good at like shawarma stuff, this kind of food, because it's always like filled with lettuce, tomato, onion, etc. Like everything raw, like all the fresh veggies. And I'm like only a cooked veggie person. And then I feel like stupid ordering like something that's just like hummus and shawarma in it, you know, in a wrap. That's my problem. The worst food I've ever had was a onion.
And also she told me what kind of, we have our signature sauce. The signature sauce is like a garlic sauce. And also she told me what kind of, we have our signature sauce. The signature sauce is like a garlic sauce. And I was like, go for it.
I mean, I love falafel. I love falafel when it's not like filled with lettuce, tomato, onion, or whatever. Pickle. That's another thing they put in there that I don't want. I'm just too picky for that shit, and I hate it. I hate that I am that way, you know? I hate that I have that preference. I hate it. I actually hate it, okay? I hate it. I wish that I could just get a wrap from a Mediterranean place, and I didn't have to feel like weird about it, you know? I freaking...
Absolutely awesome eating healthy.
Because I don't like the texture. I mean, I don't have a sense of smell. I don't have a sense of smell, and then it makes textures like really difficult for me to handle, you know? It's not a rational thing, you know, because it's not even necessarily how it tastes, you know? It's a texture. Like my sensation of the texture thing is just like it's so fucking amplified.
I got hot. And then they have like from 5 to 6 different levels of heat.
Yeah.
So they have the mild.
Wow.
They have like mild, hot.
I mean, all I can say is that if you've never experienced it, then you're obviously not going to get it. I don't know if you've experienced it. But when you can't smell, you can't really taste food, so then you end up fixating more on the texture of food than the flavor of food. So you're more like, oh, this lettuce, tomato, onion just makes me uncomfortable, versus it adds a nice flavor to this or whatever. I mean, for some people it's about the texture of it, but I don't like when I bite into things and like liquid comes out of it, you know. That's what I don't like. You know, if you were like, I'll give you $100 to take a bite of a pickle, then I could do that, but I don't really like it, and it takes me like 10 minutes to chew it. Yeah, exactly. Lettuce is not useful. Like, it's not... That's why I stopped really caring about this kind of shit. You know? I do eat... Well, pussy is that's the one thing that I'm willing to bend the rules with, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? No, I can't do fucking... Tomatoes are like the bane of my existence. Especially tomatoes. I basically only eat cooked vegetables. Like, that's the only way I'll eat them. But I mostly eat like power greens blends, like with chard and kale and spinach and that kind of stuff. That's my usual side dish. But I mean, I'll eat cooked broccoli. I'll eat cooked cauliflower. I like those things a lot. I'm not like a picky eater per se, but I have this irrational, like, I've met picky eaters that it drives me fucking crazy, you know what I mean? Like when I hear other things that like picky eaters, when they're like, I don't like this and I don't like this, and they're things that maybe were a slight challenge for me, but then I got over them. But then when I hear like other people complain about them, I'm like, how could you think that? Which isn't very empathetic of me. But anyway, if they have a full functioning sense, because I so desperately wish that I could just like function normally, you know what I mean? I wish that I could just like go to somebody's house for dinner and not like be worried that they're going to like make something, like everything they make is going to be something I won't eat, or I'm going to have to turn everything down, etc. I mean, I was literally force-fed food by my babysitter. When she found out that I was a picky eater, she force-fed me bananas until I vomited on her. And force-fed me other food. I was taken away from the babysitter once my dad found me with a hot dog in my cheek that I stuck in there for the entire day while I was at there, because she said that she was fixing my diet, and she made me eat a hot dog or else I would be locked in a crib all afternoon. So I shoved it into my cheek and kept it there the whole day. And my dad just pulled it out. Yeah, I mean, I agree with you. It's just that there's still a desire to not be inconvenient to people, you know? Like, as somebody who's viewed himself as a picky eater for years, you know what I mean? Like there are times where like I'm with my partner's family and they're all eating like, you know, Mediterranean food and fresh veggies and all this stuff, and like I don't. You know, it's like when people make salads at like when I go to like a party, unless the salad is like super simple, if it's just like leaves and dressing, I can eat it. or like a Caesar salad or something like that, I can eat it. But if it's anything else and I'm like too uncomfortable, I mean, I'm not going to eat it other than that. And I always like feel bad, like saying no to everything, you know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. I don't know, especially when you think about like, I don't know, if you like go to, like when I've hung out with people from different cultures and stuff and they just like really want me to try everything and it's like really, really fucking hard. It's really hard for me to explain it. But the good thing is that I felt subhuman for a really long time until I decided to look it up. And I found all kinds of people talking about not having a sense of smell and being like super sensitive to textures. And I was like, fuck, there is a link, isn't there? This sort of makes sense, doesn't it? You know? Because I was just like, what the fuck? I was just like, what the fuck? You know, why isn't this working for me? Why is it that I'm not... I had a phase where I sort of started to get out of it, and then it came back really hard, you know? It came back really, really fucking hard. But it's not the same for everybody, you know? I don't know, it just fucking sucks that I have that babysitter that fucking goddamn force-fed me shit. I mean, I'll eat, like, zucchini bread. I will eat zucchini bread. I would eat zucchini if it's, like, grilled to the point that it's really soft. Like, I don't mind that. A lot of the time, it's the crunch. It's the crunch of veggies, which a lot of people really like that. I don't like that at all, you know? I don't fucking like it at all, you know? It stinks. It stinks. I mean, onion is one that I managed to get over, but I'm still somewhat sensitive to it. Like, if you give me too big of pieces of onion, then I'm uncomfortable. But if you, like, cook them down or give them to me chopped in a taco, then I like them. You know, in that regard, I'm pretty adventurous. I'll eat almost any type of meat you give me. But vegetables, it's like, I didn't learn there were any vegetables I liked until I met my partner at age 25. You know what I mean? Like, fucking nothing. Fucking nothing. Zucchini bread. I would eat, like, carrot cake I'm fine with, but I don't like carrots. Zucchini bread. I don't like carrot cake when it has raisins in it, but zucchini bread's fine. Tomato, I don't really... I mean, like, yesterday I had a burrito that had pico de gallo in it, and that's fine. Like, when it's mixed with beans and rice and all the other stuff, like, I can eat that. That's not a problem. But if you were to just give me... Like, if you were to just ask me to, like, taste the salsa or taste those bits without a chip or without a bunch of other stuff to combine it with, it's very, very uncomfortable, you know? Very, very uncomfortable to me. It's a good idea. Avocado I love. I love avocado. I like roasted red pepper, like on pizza. I don't like green pepper on pizza because green pepper is not enough for me. It just kind of tastes bitter to me. I mean, if I get pasta, I definitely pulse my pasta sauce now because I don't like huge chunks of tomato in it. That makes me uncomfortable. But if I get like pasta at a restaurant and it has tomato in it, I'll smash it against the plate with my fork to get the liquid out of it. So it's just like a regular texture like everything else in the dish. That works. But yeah, I'd never had any vegetables prepped for me in a way that I liked them until I met my partner. And then she like started making these like stir fry things and stuff with like broccoli and spinach and stuff like that. And I was like prepping them, you know, making like collard greens. I love collard greens. That's a great side dish. But again, I don't like fucking raw vegetables, you know? So I hate that, like, if I were to go to a Mediterranean restaurant or, like, a famous shawarma place, I have to, like, be, like, absolutely no vegetables on this fucking thing, you know?
Super hot and super hot. And this one is not super hot, but it's super hot.
I mean, I love sushi. I'll eat most sushi. I don't prefer sushi with cucumber in it because cucumber is not my thing anymore at all. I mean, I'm just not. If it's in sushi, it's not bad, but I still prefer to get sushi rolls without it. But I wouldn't like if we were at an all-you-can-eat sushi place and somebody was like, they're going to charge me for this roll if it doesn't get eaten and it has, cucumber in it, I'll eat it. I like tapioca pearls. Yeah, I love tapioca pearls. I love boba tea. That's my Sunday treat. My one day a week I get to have caffeine and I love my boba tea. I'd never had that until I came here also.
Look at that monster. This is like guy. This is like
Super, super odd. Go get a monster.
This is like guy. This is like this shawarma is like
That's didn't Doug Funny's grandma, his cool grandma, took him to a sushi restaurant. He said he didn't like sushi also, but then Doug's grandma got him to eat the sushi. You know? Oh, I fucking love mushrooms. I'll fuck all the mushrooms. I'll fuck the shit out of mushrooms. See, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying that some people they fucking can't stand mushrooms and they don't like, I don't know, tinned fishes and stuff. You know what I mean? Like that stuff I love. I kind of like weird stuff, but you know, it ends up being texture related. See, the mushrooms thing, I love mushrooms. Mushrooms make me fuck. Morels are so fucking good. We harvested a bunch from our yard and cooked them in butter, and we were all just like fucking each other. We were all just like, fuck. You know what I mean? What's the question? Kippered herrings. I don't know that I've had them specifically, but I like sardines, and I have had herring. I guess I'm posting my new video next Tuesday, I guess. You know?
the white.
Whoa!
Shawarma is like the white.
What is happening?
You up my camera, I'm sorry. White.
I didn't add those sound effects.
I just you up my camera, I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Alright.
It's
Sorry for that.
Sorry, whatever.
Look amazing.
No come anything.
Look amazing.
He's on a mission. He's a man on a mission. It's
Quentin has no right to have made a song that good. That is so bad. You know what I mean? I mean, it's not like John Acapinti, you know what I mean? It's a good pop song. It's not good, but it's a good pop song.
I'm so excited, guys. Oh my God, I had in mind to come here Osmo for so
Houseman.
I'm so excited, guys. Oh my God, I had in mind to come here Osmo for so long. And I won my battle so bad. Come here Osmo for so long.
I won my battle.
And I won my battle so bad. I won this bad. And I won my battle
Soy bad.
I won this bad boy.
I want this bad boy.
So bad. I want this bad boy. Wow.
He's taking big bites. That's like 4 big bites.
I love your movies. I love.
I wonder what Paul posts on Reddit. All right.
Guys, time for me to raise.
Night time for me to raise.
Guys, time for me to raise. Time like to raise for me the megalodon of all shawarmas here in Osmos.
Whoa!
For me, the megalodon of all shawarmas here in Osmos. Megalodon of all shawarmas here in Osmos.
Wow.
So for this big boy right here.
Yeah.
My God. Guys, spicy. Wow, super spider.
Wow, super
Guys,
spider.
spicy. Wow,
Super spider.
Delicious. I love spiders. This is not
Ghost spiders.
Wow, super spider. Delicious. I love spiders. This is not fake, guys. This is real thing. Delicious. I love spiders. This is not fake, guys. This is real thing. Delicious. I love spiders. This is not fake, guys. This is real ingredient. So, guys, let's see, guys. The in terms of, well, I think I usually scroll down in one of my videos like a year ago. I make a shawarma video for Lydia Medina, and it's not bad.
For Lydia Medina?
That's pretty good. But this guy, man, this is a homegrown guy with all cool bases. This is a homegrown
Guy with all cool bases. Wow.
So guy, I really suggest that you come to Osmo and get your shawarma. If you're a newcomer here in Canada from the Middle East, the first place you should go is Osmo.
If you're a newcomer in Canada from the Middle East.
Or you want to give it a shot, give it a try, try Osmo, right? Because they got the vegetables, they're fresh. The combination of all the vegetables that she suggests me and all the spicy sauce and the shawarma chicken meat is delicious. It's very, very delicious. It's very the flavor.
This is a glowing review, you know what I mean? I'm glowing. I'm glowing as he reads it.
It was all the blend of all the vegetables all together with a sauce, with a spicy.
All the blame.
All the spice, all the stuff. Make a perfect, unique blend like no other I have ever tried in my life. Make a perfect, unique blend like no other I have ever tried in my life. So I really suggest that you.
He knows all that he has ever tried in his life. Shit, man. He knows everything he's ever tried in his life. Do you know everything you've ever tried in your life?
But it's very delicious, very unique.
I guess maybe if you were presented with it, you could recall if you've had it before, maybe. Maybe that would be the only way you could know all the things you've tried in your life. But I couldn't, if you were to ask me everything that I've ever tried, it would be hard for me to list that, right? Right? I actually had, speaking of my picky eating, I had a few phases where it loosened up. It was around 2009 to 2011 where my restrictions loosened because I went to a Mediterranean restaurant with this Saudi Arabian guy that I met at my university. He like demanded I eat the salad, and I did, and I was like eating pieces of cucumber and fucking tomato and shit, and it had big pieces of bread in it and stuff, and for whatever reason I was like okay. I was like doing it. I was like eating the salad, but they were like drenched in a tasty dressing, and I was able to like get to the texture, and I was like, wow, this is crazy. I'm like a normal person again. Yeah, it was fattoush. That's what it was. I mean, now I'll only eat, what's the other one? Not fattoush. Fattoush is too complex for me now. But the other one, what is it? What is it? What's the other one? What's the other fucking one? What's the other one? What's the other one? Tabbouleh, yeah. Tabbouleh. Tabbouleh I will still eat to this day, but fattoush I won't eat anymore. Because then I went to Greece. And I had dakos. And dakos is a similar concept to fattoush, but it's just feta and tomato and like bread husk. Crunchy bread husk. And I was eating dakos in Greece, and I was like, holy shit, I'm like on another planet here. I'm like able to eat whatever I want now. Anything I want to eat now, I can eat it. Anything I want to eat now, I can eat it, and I'm free. And then I had tacos one time on the trip that didn't have the bread rind in it. They just didn't have the bread in it, and it was just tomato and feta basically. And I was like, my brain just freaked the fuck out, and it was like, no. It was like you were sandwiching. I was sandwiching the tomatoes and the feta between the rind, the bread rind. I was creating like a sandwich in my mouth, so I was biting down. I was biting down on the bread. So I was getting the crunch of the bread and more or less ignoring the crunch of the tomato, the squish of the tomato. And once that was taken away, I never ate tacos again. I was like, oh, fuck. I'm fucked. I'm like, I don't eat raw tomatoes like this. This isn't something that I do. I don't do this. My brain just turned on me. And that was the end of it. That was the end of my raw tomato thing. That's what happened to me. True story.
So from the score from 1 to 10, I'm gonna rate Osmo.
He's gonna rate it now. What do you think he's gonna rate this thing? I got no fucking clue. This is like literally a big bad boy he's sucking on. He's sucking on a big sultry bad boy.
I'm gonna rate it, guys, solid and unique.
Solid and unique. Uh-oh. He's giving it a unique number. Is this going to be like not a real integer? Is he going to give it like a symbol? He's going to give it like a symbol out of something?
I'm going to rate them at 15, not 10.
15? That's unique.
I'm going to give them long time I haven't given nobody have break my record. Awesome. Today. I haven't given
Holy crappie!
What is the song?
Holy crappie!
What game show is that from? Is that like a Geo Party or something?
They have break a new world record. So the new world record now is
It's just a slot machine.
15 points. So Osmo got
Yeah, that's true. Osmo Shawarma and Strawberry Banana Cheerios.
a total 15 whole break. Now is 15 points, so Osmo got a total 15 whole day. So that will be my review for today. Please suggest people to come here. The record now is 15 points, so Osmo got a total 15 whole day. Now
Jesus Christ.
15 points, so Osmo got a total 15 whole day. So that will be my review for today.
It is a pretty nice sound. It's a pretty nice sound when it's slowed down, I'll tell you what. My Tape by artist Hot Dad. Let me find you anyway. I want you. It's such a good fucking vaporwave song. Reckless Eating! How you doing, Matt? How's your stream, my friend? You know, I'm doing pretty well. What you gotta do, the trick is you gotta get clips. You gotta get clips for bits, you know? All right, I gotta finish this video somehow.
People to come here is wonderful.
I suggest people to come here is wonderful.
Guy, please suggest.
Please suggest.
People to come here is wonderful. Try Osmo. Guy, the place is so orange. All things around me is orange. My face for sure look very orange.
What, Paul?
Orange. All things around me is orange. My face for sure look very orange. Orange. All things around me is orange. My face for sure look very orange. You know, the background is orange. My face look orange.
The background powers of my favorite orange.
So nice to see you guys again.
I love the background powers of my favorite orange, you know? Wow. It's a shame he took that out of the end. I'll drown him out too. Sayonara! Bye!
Yep.
Oh yeah. The place is so orange. All things around me is orange. It's sayonara. Right. Mr. Baby.
Sayonara.
Sayonara. Right.
Sayonara! Bye!
Mr. Baby. It's sayonara. Right.
Is this new? Oh, this one's 4 years ago. He made a new video recently, though. I keep missing... I'm not hitting like on all these videos because of the whatever. Yeah, this one I wanted to watch. Pringles Grooves. Here we go. Jordan is putting these old videos in my playlist. It's hard for me to hit like on them because they're a playlist and they auto-play to the next one.
It's smooth. It's smooth.
Oh God, seeing him seeing him all thinned out again. It's just that water weight. He's just retaining water. He's just retaining water. He's just retaining water, you know? It's not a big deal.
And when she's horny, I basically have to concur. I have to go in and do the wild thing.
Oh, God. You're right, you're right. This is him now.
Hi guys, and welcome to another food review. It's me, Foodman Paul Vlog guy, and we're here guys, another review, and this time is for Pringles. Hi guys, and welcome to another food review.
Nothing better than a Pringles review in a fictional commercial kitchen.
Review is me, Foodman Paul Vlog guy, and we're here guys, another review, and this time is for Pringles. Check it out, guys. The name for this Pringle is Pringle Grooves.
The name for this Pringle is Pringle Grooves.
Check it out, guys. The name for this
Pringle is Pringle Grooves.
Fieri.
Fieri! Fieri! He's got Fieri! He's got Fieri! He's got Fieri! He's got Fieri!
Whoa!
Boba tea. No.
Ladies.
Cost me $2.25, and he said bold spicy flavor of jalapeno peppers with a big crunch of Pringles Groove TM potato chips.
TM potato chips.
A big crunch of Pringles Groove TM potato chips. It's all right, guys.
Do you think that should probably be a Patreon perk, right? I dump out the instrumentals of each of my tracks.
And the TM.
I'm playing the song. I love to rap. Rapping is coming back. It never left. It's gonna stay forever. It is the best. When I'm rapping, I'm feeling really, really good.
The TM guys stand by Thermal. It's alright, guys. The TM.
He is playing a song.
Guys stand by Thermomix.
Stand by Thermal Mix.
Guys, the TM guys stand by Thermomix.
Yeah, rap is coming back.
You know, that's like a blender called Thermomix. It's the kind of blender that when it cooks, like we blend at the same time it cooks. Alright, and this is the way. So what they're telling me.
Rainstorm.
This kind of potato chip, that's the way they cook this kind of potato chip. Thermomix. That's what it's saying.
Thermal Mix.
Alright, so let's
It
give it a
was
try, guys.
the dishes that we had made together. It was the dreams and the plans from now to the last breath. It was the pages that we had turned together. You left me simple at last, forever and ever. Oh my god, thank you, Neo XT. Bless your freaking heart. Bless your freaking heart. Favorite town, the sights and smells all around. You left the world behind, a son who wouldn't even know just who you are, your frosted tips, your culinary crown. Plan from now to the last breath. Pages that we had torn together left me simmering, sauteed, ruined forever. I just couldn't know what would bring you home, Mr. Fieri.
content you said here. Float chips, 150.
You know what? You know what? We're gonna get back to this, all right? We're gonna get back to this. We're gonna get back to this. We're gonna do our fucking Joe's Hungry because people are gonna complain if I don't. If I don't, okay? If I don't do it, I'm gonna get complained. I don't have a lot of energy left. I had a bad day, as I told you. I had such a bad day. The streamer had a bad day.
We can't get angry over food.
Streamer had a bad day. Streamer's got to book tickets to Arizona and also fucking send this thing back. Get this fucking thing sent back. Send this thing back. Get it sent back. Get another one. Get another one sent out to me. So I'm going to Joe. I'm going to Joe so I don't get eaten alive.
Welcome to the fucking Channel Points Gambling Zone. I hope you brought some good luck because you're gonna need it.
I'm only doing one more. This is for Reimer. You have it in you. I'm only doing one more. I'm not quitting yet. I'm just getting this one done. I love to rap. Rapping's never gonna leave this earth. Rapping's getting popular every day. More and more people rapping in every place.
My name is Joe, and welcome to the Joe's Hungry channel.
Welcome to the Joe's Hungry.
My name is Joe.
You can leave if you're tired.
And welcome to the Joe's Hungry channel, filmed and produced right here in the city limits of Fairmount, Georgia. Today, we're heading over to Arby's to check out
He was allegedly sick in this one, right? And he definitely sounds it, especially when he speeds his fucking voice up.
brand new steakhouse garlic ribeye sandwich. This ribeye sandwich is made up of thinly sliced ribeyes, made like Swiss cheese, which means
ribeyes.
This ribeye sandwich is made up of
thinly sliced ribeyes,
made like Swiss cheese, which means the holes are a little bit bigger. Its sandwich is made up of thinly sliced ribeyes, made like Swiss cheese, which means the holes are a little bit bigger. It's cured longer, and thus it's supposed to be stronger. Crispy onion strings, garlic aioli spread, all on a toasted Arby's bun. Each single sandwich will add 630 calories to your daily diet. I have the stats on the screen and in the description.
I didn't watch it, Hamburger Loser. I'm going to watch it next time.
Below, for a single ribeye sandwich, Arby's will increase your net worth to the tune of $6.49. Make it a combo for $9.89 before taxes in Georgia. And Arby's is going to grace us with a posted serving weight of 215 grams or...
God, Arby's is awesome because I'm going to Joe's Hungry. I'm going to go to Joe's Hungry where his home is in Tucson. I'm going to go to where Joe's Hungry says they have every fast food restaurant within 15 minutes. I'm going to go to Paradise.
7.58 ounces. If you break out the
No, I'm going to go to Arizona next weekend, I guess. And I'm going to be in Tucson. And that's where he has a vacation home.
Later, you're going to come up with a preliminary, high normal, 86 cents an ounce. I stress preliminary because...
Oh, man.
We don't know if Arby's going to live up to their own standards until later in the video when we do...
My partner and I, we're going to go to every fucking fast food restaurant. I mean, I'm going to go on, like, hikes and stuff. You can hate Arizona all you want, but you can't, like, make me hate a hike that I'm on or some shit. Walking through the fucking desert, looking at cacti, not burning up because it's... fucking end of January or early February.
Who's hungry? Weight test. So let's go ahead and check this ribeye sandwich out and head on over to Arby's in Calhoun, Georgia on Redbud Road.
Doesn't take a lot. Doesn't take a lot to make me hate things. I can't. If I reviewed food, it would be like fucking Scott Man, you know. Everyone, a lot of people hate Tucson here, huh?
Could I get 3 ribeye sandwiches?
3 of the country pork rib sandwiches?
3 of the country pork rib sandwiches?
3 ribeye sandwiches?
3 of the country pork rib sandwiches?
No, the steakhouse garlic rib sandwiches.
I mean, I think that I'll probably be able to handle it for 2 days, right?
All right, anything else?
That's it.
I'm gonna come back on Wednesday or whatever day I fly home, And I'm going to be like, oh my God, you were so fucking right. That place sucked. I couldn't even wait to get out of there. It fucked me up.
Thank you.
It's only 20 Avery.
That's it.
That's it. It's only 20 Avery.
Thank you.
Can you imagine if you're asked for your total and somebody said, it's only 20 Avery. I like the idea of you order food at a restaurant and they or at a fast food restaurant and they say, it's only they say your total is only $15.49. You know. It's only your total is only $20.55. God, that's such a great concept. It's very subtle. It's very subtle, but it has a lot of fucking legs. It has a lot of meat on the legs. Love to rap. Love to rap.
My garlic ribeye sandwiches look off to the side and do the Joe's Hungry temperature test.
Hey, the temperature task. I saw you say that the other day, transgender.
Look off to the side and do the Joe's Hungry temperature test.
You watched this early, didn't you? Love to rap. Rapping is good.
Number one comes in at 127.2 degrees Fahrenheit. Ribeye sandwich number 2 weighs in at 142.7 degrees Fahrenheit.
I'm not speeding up this fucking video.
Ribeye number 3 is 128.3 degrees Fahrenheit. I can't say that I'm entirely surprised, mostly just a little bit disappointed. And for
Dipping
those
station.
temperatures, Arby's, you fail. The Joe's Hungry temperature test.
You.
Temperatures, Arby's, you fail. The Joe's Hungry temperature test. Those temperatures, Arby's, you. The Joe's Hungry temperature test. Now that we've determined that Arby's no longer embraces cooking to order, we're going to head back to the studio, put their feet to the fire, and do the Joe's Hungry weight test. Ribeye sandwich number 1 weighs in at 6.30 ounces, or 178
I'm not doing the sound effects right now.
grams. Ribeye number 2
The
weighs
narrator is on hiatus.
in at 6.40 ounces, or 182 grams. Garlic ribeye sandwich number 3 weighs in at 5.75 ounces, or 170 grams. With an average weight of 6.15 ounces, Arby's, you fall well below your own posted serving weights, so you fail. The Joe's Hungry. Weight test. Add them all up, add them up, do the math, and you come out with a realistic, whopping $1.05 an ounce. We saw how much it was, we saw how much it weighed, we saw that they didn't even bother to make it hot, and that leads us on to the next phase, the Joe's Hungry Big Reveal.
I like Arby's. I don't want to say I love Arby's. I haven't gone to Arby's now in a couple of years, but I like Arby's. If I'm having shitty food, I like Arby's. The Reuben is good. The Reuben is good, especially when you get the coupon for $3 Reubens. The burger that we watched like 100 reviews of, right?
is what it looks like. And this is what Arby's would have you believe it looked like. This is what it looks like. And this is what it's supposed to look like. We've seen what it looks like in real life. We saw how much it actually weighs. We saw what kind of temperature
They fucked it up like the fucks that they are that fucked up.
they served it as. So that only leaves one more test, the definitive test. And the only thing that's going to bring this back is the Joe is hungry bite test. So it is bite test engage. I can taste you.
Why do you think he's not enjoying it? All I see is Christy Love Brooks.
We can't get angry over food.
It failed the weight test. It even failed the temperature test. It only remotely resembles its ad photos. But then again, Arby's no stranger to Burger King tactics.
Burger King tactics? You're not gonna fucking make roast beef fresh. Like, they fucking make fucking 200 pounds of that shit at once. What the fuck are you expecting, Joe?
Barely taste the Swiss cheese. The fried onions are sparse and anything but crispy. The bread holds up well, although there's a little in the middle for it to hold up. On the good side, the meat's tender, although a little bit dry. The small amount of garlic aioli is probably about the only thing that gives it any flavor.
I don't think has Arby's ever offered anything really hot. I've never expected like a super hot food from Arby's, right? Even the fucking side dishes, I don't feel like anything's ever really been hot from Arby's. I guess the fries could be, well, spicy, but I'm just talking about temp. It's just weird to me. 'Cause it's just like when I have a roast beef sandwich or a Reuben or some shit. I don't know. I guess I just don't expect it to be super hot.
Is this a problem in my local Arby's? I don't know. If you like this or totally disagree, leave it in the comments. Now it's time to give this one a score. If you're on my scale is 1 to 10. 9 being the best. Anything below that is a once-in-a-lifetime experience and almost never achieved.
I'm just saying, like, I've eaten a lot of beef and cheddars and Arby's melts, and it's like the cheese sauce is warm, but the sandwich never was super hot.
5 and down is that all too familiar, and we keep seeing it over and over and over again. The slippery slope to food hell.
Yeah, exactly. I don't eat a ton of cold food, but it's always just like a mid temp. It's always like a mid temp because you've got roast beef that's not super hot with moderately warm cheese sauce or whatever on it.
Oh, so let's go ahead and give this thing the number that it
truly deserves.
The price, the weight.
Somebody already knows this score.
Arby's.
It's something with a 4, isn't it?
4-2.
4-2. There it is.
Holy crappy! Oh my God, these people here are getting cremated.
Arby's.
I think fast food standards are a weird concept, right? I really do think they are. I don't think that... I don't feel like fast food should have to be low quality. It doesn't need to be, but it also is never going to be super high quality. You know what I mean? Like we're in this terrible late stage capitalism society where essentially anything that is good gets invested in, and they try to, raise their profit margins, etc. And everything just like fucking goes downhill. Everything goes downtown. You know what I mean? Like it just doesn't fucking. It just. I don't know that it's possible anymore. You know what I mean? To like hold these chains to like these standards. And I mean, obviously, I think like safety standards that's important. But like, I guess ever expecting that you're gonna go to Arby's and you're gonna be like blown away at this point, like it's not gonna fucking happen. Like those days are gone. Like I am so envious of like people who got to eat at McDonald's like in the fucking 50s. That's sort of what In-N-Out Burger is now, right? I mean, In-N-Out Burger has remained private. The only two fast food chains that I sort of have enthusiasm for are In-N-Out Burger and White Castle, both of which have never, they are not on the stock market. They do not have shareholders calling the shots. And that's like it. You know, if you're fucking high or whatever, it's fine to eat Arby's and stuff. And I even like Arby's when I have coupons for it. I think it's kind of fun. I mean, White Castle has so many things on their menu because they don't have shareholders. Now, White Castle's not great food, but they also, again, they have something that the other restaurants don't offer, and that's like a million things in the menu, which I like. I think that's a lot of fun. Yeah, and it's specifically because they don't have fucking shareholders. There's no way. If White Castle was on the publicly traded stock market, it would be whittled down to like 2 sliders. Like there would be like 3 options max. So White Castle's an anomaly in that regard. And then In-N-Out Burger is the other extreme of not ever having anything on their menu and never feeling pressure to do it. And paying their workers a lot more, starting way ahead of that trend. And they've always been fucking privately owned, you know, and they can do their weird ass Christian bullshit on their cups and shit because they're still privately owned, you know.
We'll see you all again in the next video.
I have not seen the new KFC menu, or I haven't been to KFC in 699 years. You know, Taco Bell's brought back the potatoes a few times. They keep coming back. They keep coming back and forth. Yeah, Popeyes I did really like. The one time I went there, after I realized that it was better fried chicken than KFC, I went there one time, like in the last 10 years or something. You know? Oh, after the helicopter thing. After I fell out of the helicopter. Yeah. I mean, didn't he set up his stream? Well, we had the whole situation last time after I raided him. The Flexo Rodriguez situation, you know. Culver's is pretty good. I think Culver's is pretty good. I don't know. You're just not going to get any fucking... Once you get outside investment, essentially no restaurant is going to remain good, right? It just doesn't happen. They just get fucking killed. So you just have to wait for new restaurants to pop up that haven't had outside investment. There's a pizza place here I'm worried about. I'm worried about what's going to happen to them. I'm worried about them. He doesn't... Very Fun Stream never posts... There are no stream... there are no VODs. I don't think Very Fun Stream has ever posted VODs. All right. MILF. Oh, it says right here, very fun stream, trying a longer restart of everything, hoping to be back in 5 minutes or so with a better connection. That's what it said after 12 minutes. 12 minutes ago or something. Okay, we're going to raid La Grande Peche. We're going to pass on the Goodwill. That's what we're going to do, all right? And I'll see you all on Monday, all right? I gotta buy my tickets. I got to get another one of these devices. I appreciate you all. I hope you have the best fucking weekend of your lives, okay? I hope your weekend... And thank you. Thank you for your bits, for your time, for your energy. I love you all very much. I love you all very much. Like a kiss loves a lips, you know? I love you like a kiss loves a lips, you know? All right, let's jack off our hogs. Let's go share some love and jack off some hogs. See you soon.